Welcome to Dicefunctional, where a bunch of friends sit around, play some Dungeons and Dragons, and we share the story with you, our wonderful audience. Thank you everyone so much for being here for this third episode of Campaign 2. A special warm welcome to those of you who might be tuning in to us for the first time. Greetings and salutations to you. We hope you enjoy whatever this mystery is going to entail. That's right, we're right in the middle of a murder mystery, so you've picked an excellent time to join us. If you enjoy this type of thing, if you want to catch more of the adventure, there are a bunch of different ways that you can do so. The first way that you can continue to watch us is by going on over to twitch.tv/dicefunctional, where you can go ahead and follow and be alerted and come and watch us live every Saturday at around 4 p.m. Eastern, at least the Saturdays that we're playing this game, which is almost all of them. And you can watch the entire thing live and chat in our awesome chat with us. If you want to catch up on previous episodes, you can go on over to our YouTube, just search Dicefunctional, where we have all of the previous adventures of this campaign. We have the entire campaign 1 up, as well as a bunch of one-shots, some other tabletop RPG content, some art content, some game content. We got all sorts of cool stuff over there, so make sure to subscribe over there. If you don't like any sort of visual format, I completely understand. Good news though, we have a podcast feed. Go to wherever it is that you get your podcasts, just search Dicefunctional. You'll be getting updates for all of Campaign 2. You can even go back and listen to all of Campaign 1 if you want to catch up on everything that has led us to this moment, and all of the previous amazing characters that we've all created here as friends. If you want to keep up with us on socials, best way to do so is to go on over to Twitter at Dicefunctional with an underscore at the end. Connor jumped the gun. Shame on you, Connor.
Thirsty.
Yeah, it happens. So, go follow us over there. You get the links to everything. You can check us out from there. But you didn't come here to listen to me talk. You came to witness a murder mystery as we figure out who murdered a dude and then tried to cover it up. Shame on them. Maybe. We don't really know. Wasn't a great guy. Anyway, let's get to it. Connor, take it away.
Where we last left our daring detectives? We'll go with that.
I like it.
You all had just arrived at a party, enjoyed some celebrations, watched some carnival folk put on some shows, and then retreated inside the home as the rain began to fall and more folks began to file away from the party, as, after all, the celebrations were only going to be going for some time, and then a few others were going to be coming back inside the house to stay the night, and then leave in the morning. A majority of you were invited, except for a few who decided to crash the party. And while that seems like it would have been a fine idea in the first place, I don't think anyone here was expecting a murder to occur, as the landlord and party host, let me make sure I get this right, Roy Rufino Roberto Rodriguez Reyes II, unfortunately, was murdered inside of his very own office. Some detective work was done, revealing that he was in fact shot, and then a stake was pierced through his chest to make it look like he was stabbed. Someone was in the room with him, specifically 2 people were in the room with him, one at one time, one at another, and the person who was there to perform the murder, seemingly, knew what they were doing and wore gloves and different sized boots to hide their identity. They also snuck in and out using a hidden passage, which Ferris, the detective of this group, found out with a little bit of investigation. But right now, we're going to go over to Asher, who is running away with Maye Reyes, the daughter of Roy, the man who was murdered. Asher, for everyone who should be reminded, Asher has given Maye a gun. He has literally brought her away from the crowd, brought her down to the first floor, and has given her a gun. And they are seemingly going somewhere. So, Jace, what are you and Maya doing?
All right. So as we're moving down the stairs, Asher's doing his usual thing. Inside the coat, we're pulling out his helmet. Got the helmet on over the goggles and the mask. Looks a little goofy, but this is it. It's Asher's plan. And then he's gonna pull out his coat, giant overcoat, trench coat style. It's brown with a paisley red and gold on the inside. There are a bunch of runes all the way on the inside. It effectively works like armor. So he's got that on. And to describe, because I realized that I didn't describe it the last time, also out of the suit coat pocket, he pulls a full-size shotgun that has a revolving cylinder with 5 shots in it. The actual stock itself is a very, very warm cherry with a whole bunch of gold kind of inlaid in it. Looks almost like the gold was used to essentially repair the stock itself. And you know, as he's going around, he does have his night vision goggles on. So Asher would have half of an idea of kind of where we're kind of looking for 2 people at the moment. There are 2 people unaccounted for. So the first thing that Asher's gonna do, because as this is all happening, Asher is, let's see. Yeah, he is going to start moving towards that that closet.
To the closet where like coats and weapons are stored?
Yep.
All right. So you be heading off in this direction.
Yes.
I will move the watcher.
Yeah.
Also, hello, Straightwell Captain.
What up?
And you are bringing Maya with you.
Yes.
Correct? Okay.
As Asher is moving, has his shotgun up. Please, Wandama, keep a hand on me. If you see anything behind you, go ahead and shoot.
Maya is not exactly reacting just yet. She's trying to keep track of what's happening during this whirlwind of events. Because first her dad's dead, and now you're trying to like drag her away somewhere, and she doesn't know exactly what the situation is.
Yep.
So you begin making your way over to the closet that is nearest to the outside door. What are you looking for?
So Asher is looking to see if anyone, like any of the coat, because Asher already went through everything, ish. So he would notice if one of the coats was gone, and Asher wants to check and see if there are any weapons missing.
Okay. Investigation check.
All right, that's a 13. New modifiers. Investigation 13 and 5. 18.
With an 18 on the check, it would reveal that there has been nothing taken from the coats, the coat racks. Nothing taken from the weapons. It all appears to be untouched.
Shit. Okay. Nothing looks disturbed or anything down here?
Nothing appears disturbed.
Okay. Asher's going to start making a sweep. He's going to kind of head down, kind of in like that south-ish direction.
Gotcha.
Back to that the common room down here where everyone was at before, where he'd been playing like poker.
All right, Asher. You make your way inside of the common room itself. It is currently abandoned, pitch black, where a poker game was in progress. You see that the cards have been tossed down. In some cases, upside down. In other cases, just tossed down.
Okay.
But the room itself appears empty.
Where's it?
And Maya is going to speak up and go, what are we doing? What are we doing?
We are looking for... I want to see if anybody could they possibly... Yes, let's see if anybody is sneaking around.
Okay.
There are still 2 people that are unaccounted for.
All right. So what are you looking for in your art of curiosity?
He's looking for anything that's out of place. Looking for signs of the Kenku and the Spirit Lady.
So Fiona and White Crown.
Yeah, Fiona and White Crown.
Okay. You can do a perception check if you'd like.
Yeah. Balls. Just perception?
Yes.
That's a 2.
You don't see them around here. No, yeah, you don't see them.
All right.
You don't see anybody.
Okay. Now, I've spent a bit of time in the mansion. Would there be any kind of like passage or anything like that that I would know about to kind of check?
You've never heard of any secret passages. Nothing of that sort.
Okay. All right. Because the only other 2 main places to check other than... Yeah, we're going to have to start making our way left back across where all of that is. I want to check in the kitchen real quick.
Oh, okay. You peer inside the kitchen?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Inside the kitchen, you see that it is... inside the kitchen, you see that it has clearly been used, and in the process of things being cleaned up. Dishes are being washed, being put away, set back into their normal locations. A few bits of food are being stored for later consumption, as they will likely hold a little bit longer. You don't see anybody in here, though.
Okay. Yeah, there's only... We're running out of rooms to check.
I will say there are 3 doors here. You know that
Yeah.
one of them just leads out to the garden.
Mm-hmm.
One leads to a small use wine storage, so like where drinks are expected to be taken from.
Okay.
So like things that are in season, things that they're ready to be serving. Like,
Yeah.
we're going to be serving this for dinner, bring it upstairs. And then there is a refrigerator, or a freezer, more accurately.
Okay. Well, gotta check all of those, because we're checking all the doors.
All right. Which one you want to check first?
This one first.
All right. Also, you can move your token. Don't worry.
Gotcha.
I'm going to handle everything else.
Okay, cool.
Inside, you see what would very clearly be a refrigerator of some sort. The interior is cold and a bit dry. You see that there's a set of metal hooks that go across the top of it where meats would be hung, shelves where other foods and things would be stored and placed. But currently, the inside of the refrigerator is empty.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, next door. We're just gonna move our way down.
Inside, you see wine storage. Again, it looks to be everything that was going to be used, served for dinner, served at the party. It's kept stocked regularly according to seasons, with a few exceptions being made according to whatever Roy requests.
Okay. I actually want to look in this one a bit.
Okay.
Because mentally, there would be space in walls here, potentially. I want to see if anything just seems... Off.
Okay. Investigation.
Yeah, at this point, Asher's eliminated somebody coming out that main door, so we're just operating on that. Investigation 19.
19 on investigation. All right, give me a second. My page is...
Gotcha.
Okay, it's acting up a lot a bit. It won't let me scroll.
Uh-oh.
It's just Google Docs acting stupid.
Happens.
I'm just opening it and closing it. No big. You say you use a 19, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's not the page I closed. What the fuck?
Off back.
There.
There's the pen.
There we are. Okay. Inside of the temporary wine storage, you will note not very much that is significant. Everything appears to be very well kept. You don't see any sections where it looks like there are hidden walls here or anything of the sort. You can see that there's definitely some unused space that would be like the wall to the south. But that very well could be structural pillar work, so you're not too sure. You will note there are no bottles of wine from the year 1940, but there are bottles from the year before and after.
Does that have any sort of significance that Asher knows about to, or 5?
I'm trying to think if this is something you'd be aware of. You can roll an intelligence, because this is kind of a very niche bit of knowledge.
Gotcha. Just intelligence?
Just straight intelligence, yeah.
16.
16? Okay. So... you know that 1940 has some kind of significance, not for wine, but in this family. You can't recall exactly what, but you're pretty sure it has something to do with like a birth or a marriage. Something like that.
Okay. Actually, I'm keeping notes this campaign.
You can't recall what it is. I will say it's almost certainly not Maye's birth. She was not born in 1940.
Yeah.
1943 she was born, but not 1940.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. And it's raining outside, so I don't think Asher's gonna go out, but he at least wants to check outward and see if there's anything that he can see real quick.
Gotcha. I forgot to turn on the rain effect. Hold on.
Rain effect.
I thought you left that off to reduce the processing of it.
No, I'm just dumb. There we go. You look outside and you see that you're looking at a small herb garden of a sort. Various bushes and other plants are here. Some berries, cabbages, carrots, other beans and various plants are here. It's effectively just a way of making sure that foods are kept for be on hand.
No fresh,
like a garden.
No fresh footprints or anything like that. Seeing as it's wet, it's dirt.
None here.
Okay. All right.
Good call. I would have told you that. So.
Gotcha. All right, so the only place we got left is to come on over here, check in here.
Okay. All right, there we go. Peering inside, you see what appears to be a dry storage room. There are various objects inside of here, sacks of tubers and other vegetables that can be held in just a dry storage without having to be refrigerated, cutlery, bags of flour, grain, several crates are stacked up against an outside wall. There is a barrel that appears to be full of some kind of alcohol that's stored inside a barrel, so ale, mead, maybe some whiskey or something like that, but you're not sure. There's also a cupboard on the edge, and there was also very clearly some footprints inside this dry goods room.
How fresh?
Fairly recent, yeah.
Okay. And
I mean,
this
you'd
door
have to do it.
Yeah.
I will say you will have to do a survival check to know how fresh.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that's a 9.
A 9. You're not entirely sure. Like, you could tell, like, it was one person.
Okay.
You know that. You don't know who the prints belong to. They got pretty big feet, but it looks like maybe they were carrying something. That's about all you got there.
Okay. Where does that trapdoor go?
Downstairs into the basement. It leads over into the basement storage for food and grain and stuff like that.
Okay.
And then the other door goes to yet another garden. This one with mushrooms, some stalks of corn that are beginning to grow, stuff like that.
Okay.
Still no sign of White Crown.
Yeah. Or what's her name?
Or Fiona.
Or yeah.
Actually, let me double check. Is Fiona?
Yep.
I'm actually physically checking on the other floor. Yeah.
Yeah.
No sign of Fiona even on on the other floor.
Yeah.
So you're not too sure where Fiona is.
Yeah. Asher's moving about as quickly as he can. The other rooms.
You have.
So-
I will point out you have not checked the sitting room, the porch.
Yeah, that's because I was gonna say I know the rooms on the left. There realistically shouldn't be anybody in those. So yeah, that's I'm gonna check that real quick. That sitting room.
Okay. Heading out onto the porch, you see that it has effectively some metal like grating to help to make sure people don't try to climb out of here because they really shouldn't. But it is effectively just a nice little sitting room for where one can sit outside but not be outside and be protected from bugs. You do not immediately see anybody out here,
Okay.
but you also are only on one side of it. It does go a little.
Yeah. I think Asher's gonna loop around
Okay.
at this point. Yeah.
Looping around the room, you do find that White Crown is here, sitting on one of the chairs.
And he'd been on that chair before.
At least one of these chairs.
One of them, yeah. Fuck it, Asher's gonna go up to him. Apologies for the firearm being out. There seems to have been a disturbance. Monsieur, have you seen the woman Fiona at any point?
White Crown will look up at you and blink. No, I have not. I didn't see her.
All right. I must add, there seems to have been a disturbance. You may want to make your way up to the second floor.
I can do that. And White Crown will get up from where he was sitting. He'll make his way back inside, up to the second floor.
Okay. Cool. Asher's gonna make his way through there. Kind of spot check to make sure White Crown's making his way up.
He is making his way up the stairs.
Okay. Yeah. Can I do like just a quick like read on? It didn't ever seem like he moved from there. He's kind of where we left him. Also, it feels almost physically impossible to get from like in that office to right there
Without getting spotted.
Without getting spotted that quickly. Can I do a quick read just to make sure he did kind of seem surprised that something was happening?
You can roll insight.
Okay.
And I will say with this, we'll move on to somebody else.
Yeah, 19 total.
19 total. He didn't
Yep.
seem surprised. He seemed nonplussed almost.
Okay.
But he did not seem surprised. He did not seem shocked. But he took what you said in stride. You told him to go upstairs, and he went, okay.
Okay.
He strikes you very much of a man who is used to following directions. He's told to do something, he's gonna go do the thing.
Got it. All right. And then I guess kind of leaving Asher off with what Asher's doing, he's gonna head down this hallway and head into the basement.
Okay, Asher, you begin heading down into the basement.
Mm-hmm.
And we will head back up to the second floor for Granny. And everybody can slowly start making their way up to floor 2 in an orderly manner, at least on the map direction wise. You should find load times are much better now. Yeah, I'm guessing they almost immediately loaded for you, didn't they? Ish. Yeah. Still, the fact that it took me a minute of talking and suddenly I can already see people up there, that's a pretty good sign.
You can go ahead and move Watcher up there whenever.
Oh yeah,
ready.
I will move the Watcher up there.
Yeah.
Granny. You have decided to start talking to the folks who are here, but not currently in the room. And you've got a couple of questions that you're going to be asked, correct?
Yeah, so I sent you them a little bit ahead of time to try and make this process
Quicker?
a lot quicker because there are 8 people and I got at least 3 questions for each of them. So
Yep.
hopefully we can kind of like summarize what's happening.
Yep. Tell me who you want to start with and we'll do a quick scene in their
Yeah.
character and we'll go from there.
So she's gonna kind of start working her way through the crowd in more or less the order that they are in front of her, but she's not letting any of them like wander off. So starting with Warner, she asks, let me pull up the questions, like, who are you and like what do you do? What's your relation to Roy and like why were you invited? And then retraces.
Oh, you can. Oh, dear, you can
No.
ask them in character. Go ahead.
No.
Okay.
Where
Fuck you then.
Fuck you. No. Okay. I have to pretend I know how to speak in a southern accent again. Yeah, so she'll go up to Warner, and she'll go, well, howdy. I'm in charge of asking the questions here now, and I'm gonna start with you, young fella. So why don't you just tell me who you are and what you do in your life?
My name is Warner Tatham. Warner Tatham. I'm an accountant.
That's great. How did you know Roy? Why were you here?
I work for him. I work for Roy. For Roy. I do bookkeeping.
So you probably know all his dirty little secrets, don't you?
Oh, I can't talk about about stuff like that.
She just kind of
That's
gives him like a knowing like. Woohoo. um. Now for the more important question. Now, where were you during the last 30 minutes? Why don't you just retrace your steps for me?
Backwards or forwards?
Backwards.
Okay.
I want you to go back. No.
Okay. All right. Yes. I was in the living room, entertainment room for a bit. I was relaxing and enjoying myself, and it went dark, so I stayed there for a bit. And when stuff started happening, I kind of stayed away from everybody else. So I waited, and people kind of went away. So at that point, I went downstairs to see what it was like down there in the basement. And I bumped into Mr. Amador, and we had some drinks, and we spoke for a bit, and then we went back up. Well, we were starting to go back upstairs, and then, well, a lot happened.
Okay. That's fine for now, I think. I'm not smart enough to interpret this, but she's got like a little like leather journal open.
You're taking notes, basically.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
She's just like,
Who's next?
okay. She'll go to Lan and kind of ask the same 3 questions. Who are they? What do they do?
Lan will look at Granny and go, my name is Lan Huang. I worked here for my entire life. I'm 226 years old.
Granny's like counting on her fingers, like, your whole life?
Yes. I've always been the head of house here for Roy, and for his father. As for his father, before him.
You sound so tired.
Do
you like this job?
Yes. Yes, this is a good job.
You take
I'm
pride
honored
in
to be the head of household here.
He does seem to be a very well-known family around these parts.
Yes. What was your next question?
Now tell me what you were doing in the last 30 minutes.
For the last 30 minutes, I was cleaning up a few things out in the kitchen. I was making before all that, I made sure that my suit was in good shape and that it was clean. As I am responsible for cooking, but I must always be presentable. And I was cleaning the kitchen, and then I heard the noise about what was happening, and I came up here as fast as I could.
That makes sense to me. Is the suit cleaning, is that your own priority, or did Roy tell you must always be presentable?
I've been told to always be presentable since the Roy before Roy, and since his father. It is my job. I always keep presentable.
Yes. Anyway, she moves on to Amador, I guess. Same 3 questions.
My name is Amador Bale. I am a judge for the North Acasian government.
I was invited here as I have been in a few parties before, and I have met Roy. Then, and we had hit it off. He was I would call him a friend. Any next question, please?
Yes. Where were you in the last 30 minutes? What were you doing?
I began by going to my room. I was getting myself situated. As the lights are out, there was very little else for me to be doing. So I retrieved a few blankets from the linen closet, as I prefer my room to be a bit warmer. I dropped them off in my room. I went downstairs, I went down further into the basement, and at that point I was looking for a drink. And I went about looking for a bit, and with time, eventually, I bumped into Mr. Warner, and we spoke for some time, and we were making our way upstairs, and then this happened.
Okay. She's gonna look at Gervais and is gonna go, I think I know where you were in the last 30 minutes, but why didn't you tell me how you're related to Roy?
My name is Gervais Davot. I am military, active military. I met Roy at a party, and we became friends.
Insight?
In the last 30 minutes, I was standing in front of the linen closet, making sure you did not run off.
And now I'm helping solve the murder, so...
You're still just as much a suspect as I am.
I was in a closet the whole time. You were there.
I was not in there with you. I was outside.
Where could I have gone?
I don't know. You tell me.
When I find out, I will tell you.
And what were you saying before Gervais started giving you shit?
I wanted to insight check the friends comment because he seemed to be very reluctant to call Roy friend.
Insight check.
Yep. That is a 15 on the die. I think I'm proficient. Where's my character sheet?
I'd imagine so. You at the very
Yeah.
least have a decent wisdom.
I think I gave myself insight. Yeah, +4, so 19.
19.
Yes.
They're not friends. Something definitely happened between him and Roy, and for some reason, he continues to be invited by Roy for some unknown reason. But there is definitely no positive relationship between him and Roy.
Granny will not be able to resist the urge to kind of needle him a little bit and be like, "You're very faithful to this man for not liking him very much."
My purpose is to follow orders, not question.
Alright, well, that's probably enough I need out of you. I'm sorry this takes so long. There's so many witnesses.
It's not that bad. You're fine.
She'll go to Ira next. She's like, I think I met you a little bit. You are the... Well, you say it in your own words. Hello.
My name is Ira Knight. I'm the driver. I also take care of the animals here.
Did you ever leave that stable area?
Yes. I was
When?
talking with Ranji. We were outside by the main step, and Ranji started going inside after our chat, and then I decided to take a stroll around the ground. And then I heard some noise. I think I know what the noise was now.
Yes, it's very tragic, that's for sure. And you didn't see anyone outside?
I didn't notice anyone outside, no.
How long you been working for Roy here?
Oh, I've been working with Roy for a few years. Yeah, I've been working with Roy for a few years.
Are the I'm so sorry for asking. Are the horns your own choice? She's like kind of motioning to like over her head, like referencing the shaved off antlers.
I will go. Yes, they are my own choice.
Can I insight that as well?
You may.
Not to speak ill of the dead, but that is a 16 on the die, so dirty 20.
It is her own choice. It doesn't have anything to do with Roy. It's not a positive reason.
Don't leave that though. That's not our business now. I think the next one would be
Regan or Rangi.
Regan, yeah.
My name is Regan Romilly. I'm a librarian. I was invited here by Roy to be at the party. He owns the land my library is on, and we met and we talked and he invited me.
Alright. I suppose that makes sense. Now where were you in the last 30 minutes? Give me a rundown.
I was in the entertainment room for a bit, and I then went to the living room with everyone else when the power went out, and I went upstairs and I found a place to sit for a bit, and then I went back downstairs to the living room, and then we heard what happened.
Where did you end up sitting up here?
There, the seats right there. There are. You see that there are seats both on one side and on the other side of the staircases, like facing out towards the window. So like, there's one here and there's one actually on the other side, like over there.
Yeah. And you didn't notice anything during that time up here? No one walking by or?
No, I didn't notice.
I'm gonna do a quick insight check on that again to
Okay.
make sure he's not covering. That's a nat 20.
He's not telling you the truth. He is lying, actually. Specifically about the part where he said that he was in the living room and then he went upstairs and sat for a bit. He did not go upstairs and sit. He went upstairs and did something else, and then he did go back down. So he's not telling you the truth. His story is wrong.
Okay. She's going to like kind of act like she believes him.
You're gonna let him get away with the lie for right now.
Just for because there's an investigator right there.
There's a cop over there.
Over there.
Hey, she's not a cop. Not a cop. Not a cop.
not a cop.
Yeah.
But like,
All cops are bastards, including
Don't you
Darius.
put that evil on her.
There-
She's not a
no,
cop.
There's
Darius is a
never.
bastard.
No.
There's is
She's
a
literally not. Her
PI.
parents are married.
Would you like to move on to Ranji?
Yeah, so she's basically gonna like be like
Gonna
when she
let
reports to
gonna let that
Darius, she's
slip
gonna
by.
be like this guy in here.
Yep.
Ranji.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
You're the groundskeeper here, right?
Yes.
How long you been working here?
Several years.
We're just like staring at each other. Give me a rundown of the last 30 minutes. You have
I was outside.
great eyes.
Yeah, I mean, he does the lizard thing where he blinks one, blinks the other, darts a tongue out.
Incredible.
I was
Anyway.
outside. I was supposed to act as the ticket checker for the party, and I was supposed to be there to see who came in. I spoke with Ira for a bit, and then I went inside to my room later.
I suppose that's simple enough. And no one did come in or out?
None to my knowledge.
At least through that front door.
Yes.
Yeah. There's not much else to kind of ask there.
And the last one would be, actually no, the last one will be Shay.
Yeah.
And then White Crown's gonna be coming up,
Oh.
as someone sent him upstairs.
Yeah, she's talking to Shay. Who are you? How do you know Roy? Why are you here? Etc.
My name is Shaitum Graham. I was invited here. I am a doctor by trade, and I work with Roy as the physician for his family.
So you're in and out of this house quite a bit, aren't you?
I make house calls. It is not as simple as just staying in one home. That makes me useless as a doctor.
Through that.
So, last 30 minutes,
Yeah.
I was downstairs. I was in the living room. Roy broke a glass. I had to go upstairs to his office, and I had to stitch his hand. When I left the office, I went back downstairs. I relaxed for a bit, and then I heard what happened.
And as he's telling his story, the folks around him are like glancing at him as, this is the last guy that was in the office, and he just admitted it.
Well, thank you for being honest. Did anyone else see you come downstairs after that? Did you talk with anyone, or?
No one saw me.
Where did you go downstairs then?
I just went outside to get somewhere away from everybody else.
She kind of gives him like a sympathetic like look, like, 'cause, you know, he's a orc.
An orc, yeah.
a party in
he is a
Essex.
half orc at a party.
Yeah.
He's
She's
not
like,
looking good.
understandable. But she's gonna let it go at that, cause I mean, he just admitted to being in the room, which is honorable.
Oh,
And then
thank you for the reminder, Cody. Actually, Asher and Tana did see me leaving.
Asher is the young red gentleman, isn't
Yes.
he? Yes. Okay. That's good. Well, thank you very much for your time.
And you see the large Kenku, white crown, coming up the stairs now.
She's just like, oh boy, okay. One more. Well, first she's gonna, like, motion to White Crown, I guess. And it's like, do you know what happened up here? Gonna quickly insight him knowing what's happening. Just to... This is rolling really well. Honest to God, 17 on the die.
He's not entirely sure. Something bad, but he's not entirely sure.
She's like, okay. Why don't you just go sit down? She's not gonna, like, interview.
He goes and takes a seat.
Yeah, so once that's all done, she's gonna kind of peek around the door very
Oh, right.
carefully, not... Huh?
Nothing. I just realized that, yeah, you don't want to go in there.
Yeah, she, like, very carefully, like, avoids looking at the body. And is like, Dares, was it? I finished. It's like holding up her nose.
Give us a couple more minutes.
I'll be here.
We will move on to you guys now. The folks who are currently in the room with the dead body.
If she looked directly at Dea, she is holding the spike in her hand, just looking exasperated down at the body. Why couldn't this have been a simple one for my first murder case back? Straightforward.
Where were you?
What?
Where were you? Back? You were somewhere.
I quit.
Why? I don't know, it
My
seems
thro-
interesting.
And she's gonna pull down to exit the scroll and goes, I had my throat slit open.
Okay. I guess that's a reason.
People here have guns.
Dead silence from Rod.
I don't... I mean, Granny has a gun,
So does Asha.
so I'm
And
assuming
probably some of our guests.
I wouldn't be surprised if other people had guns.
Hey Connor, can I do something real gross?
Sure.
She's gonna kneel down and go, think you can pull that bullet out?
Probably.
I think we need it, because I need to know what kind of gun this came from. And while I don't know shit about guns, as soon as we clear one of the R2 people, whether it's yours or mine, doesn't matter which, we'll ask.
My question, out of character,
Uh-huh.
is it like a shotgun blast? Or
No!
Okay, I was like, because
if it was a shotgun blast, there's no
bullet.
passing that off as a stick.
Okay,
It
I'm
was-
just making sure.
It looks like it was a bullet or a slug. A slug from a shotgun, that theoretically could have gone
I just
in
don't
and out without making a hole the size of a fist.
I'm just imagining it being a shotgun hole, like straight through, all the way, like clean through.
And
And
then
Darius
there's a
being like, can
stake
you
just
get
like
in there?
placed there.
Yeah. Obviously, this is what happened.
She doesn't know guns, but she's not that
He was
incompetent.
stabbed so forcefully through the chest that the
It
shockwave
exploded.
sent his body out.
And as we dig out the bullet, Darius is assisting as best she can.
Okay.
What am I
It-
rolling?
It will be a medicine check.
With this, with
With advantage.
Thank God that was a natural 20.
Oh, perfect. So you go to retrieve the bullet, and you realize very swiftly that's impossible. The bullet was removed. Whoever shot them knew that someone would check for a bullet, took the bullet out.
Son of a bitch.
Huh.
So they knew my clue spell, could track footprints, or at least knew to cover their tracks. They took the bullet.
Know that kind of thing.
What?
Who would know that kind of thing?
Either someone who knows the spells and knows how to investigate, or someone who reads too fucking much. And Darius, as she says this, just pans over to look over at the person whose nose is still buried in the book.
Still buried in a fucking book.
With us the whole time.
That actually reminds me, Rod, the book you were reading. It's the book. It's the one that you retrieved. Okay, you open up the pages. And the pages are blank. Completely.
It's just like Rat is looking at the book, but is so distraught by this, and is just flipping the pages, like praying there's one word on some page somewhere.
Totally
Are
empty.
you all right over there?
I worked so hard to get this book. It's fine.
Wait.
I'm fine.
What's so important about that book?
Nothing. So that painting's weird. So that's a weird. That's.
We'll get back to that very obvious trying to get away from the book thing later when we're not trying to find out why someone's dead. What's weird about the painting?
What do I know about the painting? I got big brain disease.
So Kaz and Tana,
Mm-hmm.
you come out of the trapdoor.
Oh god, what a weird fucking room that was.
You guys find something at the end of that hallway?
Tana, I don't know. What do you think about those rooms?
Someone's been living in the walls.
I'll tell you this much, there are weird fucking ass rooms in this house.
Give me something to work off of.
Well, there was one room with a hookah in it. It didn't smell like it was used recently. And another room filled with... Oh god. What was it again? It was like... There was like
Wooden
a bunch
tub.
of... It was
Wooden
a wooden tub with flowers and rotten... Not rotten.
Fish heads.
It's fish heads or something. I don't know why there's a bunch of those in the tub.
Do you know what kind of flowers?
I think they're roses or something. Red and blue?
Okay. I'm gonna give one last check to this room before I leave. One of you fuckers find the asshole I came with. Because I don't trust him after what we just found out.
Hey, Granny. You'd be the best one to volunteer for that, considering.
I'll go get him.
Hey, Granny.
Do me a favor. Wait. I need you to say one thing. Tell Asher that I'm gonna fucking hurt him if he did this and didn't tell me ahead of time. I wouldn't have come if he was planning on murdering.
Yes, ma'am.
I accidentally threw White Crown out the window.
He can.
No, he can't fly.
No, he can't. He's a Kenku.
Yeah.
Flapping his arms like in Looney Tunes, and then he
I need to point out one thing. I'm pretty sure I said this. I based White Crown off of an Australian raven. Those are big fucking birds. So he's a big fucking raven person, and he really can't fly.
Tanu,
Baby.
Yes, sir.
can Tana do a quick sketch of like the rooms that she saw?
Yeah, I'd say make a wisdom-based check for your... What tools do you have?
Painter's supplies, weaver's tools.
We'll say painter supplies. Use painter supplies, make it a wisdom-based check because you're trying to remember details and put it down on paper.
die.
Michelle? Yes.
Considering, like, I make
That
potions
is-
and stuff out of natural, stuff.
17
Would-
on the die.
would-
Plus wisdom.
Can you think of
Plus
any
four.
kind of potions that be made
Yes.
with that?
Yes.
You can make. I will allow you to make a check using your. I believe it's an herbalism kit that you'd have.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll allow you to make the check with that. It'll be wisdom for you.
Okay.
21 total.
21.
17
So, Tana quickly starts doing like a very quick like slapdash base painting, like on just like a piece of paper to show you what the rooms look like. And the first one it looks like a room with stone brick and stuff like that all around it. That has various rugs and carpets spread out on the floor. There's a hookah in the middle with two of the rubber hoses with pipes on the ends of them. Various other objects laying about. Some that look like herbs, some that look like powders, some that look like other such things, including a few objects. One that looks like a spider. One that looks like a person that's kind of like leaning over on the ground. It looks like a statue. And a small couch in the room. And the other room is more orderly. It's like wooden tubs that have some kind of liquid, then flowers and fish heads in them. You see on one side of the room there's like this grate, and there's some small outlets at the very top of the room where like air can escape in and out.
It's only 23
Vents.
total.
23 total? Nope. There are no potions that would use something like that. That's too basic.
Okay.
That's nothing. That's not a potion.
Alright.
And quick point of order, it would be a charcoal sketch.
Charcoal sketch. I thought.
We went to find the asshole. I'm gonna go to these rooms now because that looks like weird stuff. And I'm dying to know. I'm gonna give one quick look. Quack look.
Quack.
Sorry, I caught it myself and had to call it out. I'm gonna give one last quick look to this room. Anyone who wants to come down and see dead fish heads is welcome to come.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's a dead face, like porcelain mask staring back at you, but underneath of it, you get the vibe of someone going.
You can look at the pretty flowers instead.
Right. Well, first, don't talk to me like I'm a child. The pretty flowers.
I just thought they were pretty flowers, homie.
No, I think I'm fine.
Okay.
Not going in the secret hole tunnels of the murder house.
Murder houses.
It's a house where a murder occurred.
Okay. Murder houses are usually reserved for places where murders happen continuously.
We are continuously investigating the murder of a man who owned the house we're currently in, who has people
We're
living in his
arguing-
walls.
Arguing semantics right now.
Possible to check the other rooms, such as Roy's. I'm assuming he has a bedroom, not.
Yeah, you can absolutely go and do that, especially because Maya is nowhere to be seen right now.
Yeah.
So you can definitely check Maya's room.
Sticky fingers.
Quick note: can anyone read this? Landlord? It's not from the weird rooms. It was from downstairs when I was getting uniforms.
These guys.
I definitely didn't steal this. I just found it
I just found.
in somebody else's stuff.
Sticky fingers. You gave me like 10 minutes I can.
Okay.
Don't! You can steal from the dead guy. Don't take from the girl.
Noted. Okay. I won't steal flying.
Got it.
Notes, right? You have
so-
the notes that from
Granny.
Granny's. You have Granny's
Yes.
notes, right?
She's holding him.
Why don't you give them to Rot so Rot can look them over while we're downstairs?
You want to...
It's better than you're trying to spend forever trying trying to get. So.
Just
Yeah.
mark anything that looks weird. Are you gonna be okay? I can't see your face, but the vibe you're giving me is somebody about to cry.
Oh, no. I wouldn't. I'm not wrong.
Insight check.
Oh,
I not won an insight check, so I think I believe is not.
You don't want to know what I just rolled, but we'll see.
I just rolled deception anyway.
You have to roll it at disadvantage, don't you?
Yeah, bud.
yeah.
I'm just gonna move my die so that way.
That's a 7.
Minus 1.
So,
My insight was an 8 on the die plus 6, so.
Rod's already crying.
And I got a 19 total.
Okay, so everyone but Fizzy in this room can tell Rod's about to cry.
No, Rod is already crying.
Oh. Darius is just, when she hands over the papers, gonna pat the shoulder and go, "It'll be okay?"
Right. Can I give you one detail that makes this? You're not sure if it's worse or better.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the book. That thing's easily 2,000 plus years old. Easily. It's probably older. That's
Rod's
it.
Hand,
That's the
Rod's hand
fucking
has been
book.
on the cover this whole time, and his fingers are just drumming on the front of the book. Like maybe it's wrong. Maybe I'm wrong for once. Maybe this isn't right. And it's like, shoot! Darn it! Dang!
Darn.
Darn it!
Do you know anything about the painting?
Maybe.
You were so interested in it a second ago when you were pretending to not notice the book, so I wanted it.
Rod's gonna go over, lay a hand on the painting, but also like try and think of, like, do I recognize this guy anywhere? Have I seen him in a
History
book or
check.
something?
And Darius, you're doing a look over in the room.
Yeah, I'm just giving a quick perception. She's not investigating because she's already done that twice.
Okay.
What'd you roll, bud?
We have 17 plus 5 for history.
20. So that's a 22.
22.
Yeah, you do recognize this man. He is not really a legend per se, but he's kind of one of those folk hero individuals. That is Roy Rufino Roberto Rodriguez Reyes the First. That's Roy's grandfather. And he was a famous vampire hunter. Like, that's how he made his fortune. That's how he made his reputation. He was a honorable dude. And he did actually get effectively what would be knighted by the elves in the south. So this guy's kind of like a hero.
Rot immediately, like, the mood of Rot shifts dramatically. Just so quickly of like, Rot was just upset about this book, but then it's like, oh, I know him. Oh, this is the first, our names. I'm off.
The person who's dead.
His grandfather. This man is nothing. Like this man was. This man is a scoundrel. A fiend, even. This liquid man. And Raj just, like, stars in their eyes.
The slow nodding is in character for reference.
It's like a storybook hero, that's crazy.
Yeah. What'd you get, Jess?
I got a 12 on the die plus 6 for an 18.
18.
I am only good at 2 things.
You do find something that was just kind of snuck away behind, like inside, like behind like a leg of the desk, so that it was out of sight, out of mind. And this is also because I forgot to mention it during your insight checks. Your investigation checks. So my bad. There's a briefcase here.
Did I ever see White Claw? Or White Claw? White Claw!
Yeah!
White Crown.
We're drinking now?
Getting drunk.
White
Crown
Crown.
wasted.
You would have seen White Crown. He had that was very clearly a typewriter case.
Okay.
This is a briefcase.
I'm
And
just
there
gonna...
was someone that you saw with the briefcase.
Yeah, it was Warner.
No, it
No?
was Regan.
Oh, it was. But the money he had, I think, was in it. But there may have been other stuff in it. And she's just gonna pick that up and go, well, I'm going to the weird flower fish head room. Have fun. Don't die. Don't be murderers. And she's gonna go through the tunnel.
Okay.
Oh.
You are going through the tunnel. Busy, you're going with?
Yeah.
Tana, are you gonna stick with Kaz?
For the most part.
Okay.
Kind of like keeping watch, but she also has some sewing to do.
Gotcha. Jolly, Tana, Jolly and Cody, I'm gonna give you guys some time because you were stuck in some tunnels. So, what do you guys want to do?
Check Roy's bedroom.
go to Roy's bedroom. All right. So
I
if you
don't know
follow
where
the
it is.
Watcher.
Okay. Is
It's this room.
Pretty noticeable.
the one that the Watcher's in front?
Yep. This is it.
Okay. I'm trying to move my character. I don't know why it's not.
Make sure you only have your character selected, because if you have the Watcher selected, it'll move the Watcher.
I'm moving my character. It's just not letting
You
me.
might be clipping that wall there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
If you try to move through a wall, it doesn't like it. I couldn't
Is
tell you
it-
why, buddy.
Is it locked?
No. The room's unlocked.
Oh, okay. So I can just go in. Well,
Go right on it.
okay. I'm just having a difficulty checking.
Inside, you see that it is a well put together room with nice blue furniture, a bed that is sitting in the middle of the room with a dresser behind it, an armchair in the corner, a dresser, another dresser, and a mirror, a standing mirror.
And a closet.
And
Or
yes, a closet.
bathroom. Probably.
You would see that it appears to be a master bathroom, Cody. Very large bathroom is a very large bathtub is present with a deep basin bath. Several towels have been set out on some shelves, and there appears to be a sink with a vanity mirror on it with 3 sinks present for anybody to use it. It is extravagant. The floor is made of marble. The steps to the bathtub are made of marble. It's a bit much.
How
Did
can
you find
anybody
anything?
stand on this?
Well, Tana, did you find anything in the bathrooms?
She's not like doing a thorough search, just a glance over.
Okay.
I think Kaz
If
would
you-
have peeked over and seeing
Okay.
the marbles. Like, God, I hate rich people.
And if you want a perception 5 on the die
It's-
+4.
Old Lordy. It's not. Yeah, nothing too
9.
significant. Kaz, is there any check you'd like to perform?
Check the drawers. Is that investigation or is that?
If you're looking for small details, investigation. If you're just looking for like things in general, perception.
I will just have a general check, I guess. So.
Okay.
Oh, it's almost a 19 set piece.
Looking over, this room is quite clean, to be honest. There's not a whole lot of note that's present here. It looks clean. There's some clothes inside the closets. I'll have you make an insight check.
Insight. Oh, okay.
Your
That
your
is.
DC has been determined by your roll on perception.
That's 11.
There's something weird about this room, but you can't put your finger on it.
What the fuck? Okay. I mean, it's already weird that there's a drawer behind a bed. That's just kind of weird. Who puts a dresser behind a bed?
Actually, haven't seen the full room because I'm limited to the torchlight.
Yes.
So,
I don't know, this room is weird. I don't know why, but it's weird.
you think there's something under the floor?
Considering how big this rug is, I wouldn't be surprised. Also, it's kind of weird. Like, if you think about it, the bed is not hugging the wall. Why would there be a dresser and a bed in the middle of the room?
Only a psychopath lives like this.
You know. So, is there any dust on the floor?
Nope. I can tell you that for certain. None
Okay.
at all.
He has this cleaned and probably made every day. Or he doesn't use it. And it's just perpetually kept clean.
Something's amiss in this room.
You need
You
help
can-
moving something?
Maybe. Oh, Connor, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, if you want to look for things that may be hidden, investigation would be your role.
Okay, I can try, but my rolls haven't been that good lately.
Oh, I'm assisting.
Roll again. You have advantage.
Okay, well. That's
There you
better!
You finally put your finger on it. You know why it's weird. And in fairness, Tana kind of did stumble onto it. It's clean. It's too clean. This room is practically sanitized. It is like, it's like there are clothes here. There's a mirror here. There's nothing weird. There's no journals. There are no books. There's no paperwork. This is a room of someone that has intentionally kept this room this clean. A room like this makes you feel like someone's hiding something. Not here, but they're hiding something because they have their dirty shit somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
This is oddly clean for a room that shouldn't be for a living quarters.
Almost like a mask, don't you think?
I'm pretty sure something's hiding around here. Are we gonna start moving shit, or I don't know what.
I will also say you're confident there's nothing else hidden in this room. But it gives you an insight into Roy's personality. He was hiding something, but he didn't hide it here.
Not in this room, right?
Not in this room. But he was definitely hiding something.
Basically, when you hide, when you're doing something front-facing to cover for it, you make it as clean as possible.
So this room looks normal because there's a room somewhere else that doesn't.
Probably several.
I will also say Maya's room is the one just below.
Just below.
So down here.
I'm not opposed. I'm not gonna steal anything from Maya's room, but I'm still gonna check on it. I've been told not to steal anything in her room, so I'm just gonna check on it. I keep my word on that. Just gonna go out. I guess I
You're
just. Okay.
I think it's just being a little bit slow.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to move out, but I really
That's
can't
why.
move.
It's because the door was accidentally closed, so it wouldn't let you move.
The door is locked! There you go.
I think there is a slight bit of delay as well.
There likely is.
Cries. I'm trying to go down. Okay.
Inside, you see a very nice, well put together room. You see there's a harp in the corner, a lute by a desk. There are a few other instruments that look to be made of brass and the like. There are a few drawers, a cupboard, a closet, and a nice floral print spread on the bed itself.
I guess. Could I investigate if there's anything weird about this room?
You may. Investigation check.
Okay.
Tana, would you like to assist, or is there something you would like to do?
Let me just look around the room first. assist particularly with, like, checking all of the small spaces, tight spaces, stuff like that under things because
Got it.
it's better
So
there.
roll with advantage, Jolly.
Okay, so investigation. God, okay, that's not a good roll. That's a better roll.
It's a significantly better roll. So looking through this room, you can see that it's well kept, but very obviously lived in. On the desk, you find that there is musical notation and compositions written and sprawled atop the desk, like someone is currently working on them and is kind of getting through all this stuff. There's also that lute nearby, which is very clearly there for like hammering out ideas and rhythms and melodies. And Tana, you bring up the idea of peering under the bed. You both peer underneath the bed, and you find that there is a long case, about the length of like an arm and a half, really. So it's probably a good 3 to 4 feet long. It's a very nice case. Pull it out. Look inside.
Yes.
Open up the case, and inside you see a very well kept and well made scoped rifle. It is a very well made one. It doesn't look unused, but it's also freshly oiled.
There's a fucking rifle under her bed. And it looks like it's been used, right? So
It looks like it is like, it doesn't look at all like a weapon that's just been like, oh, I put it under my bed and I've never touched it. No, this thing looks like they've adjusted the scopes, they've used the weapon, they know how this works.
oh my
It is
God.
their sniper. Like it is their scoped rifle. It's like a very well made hunting rifle.
Does it look like it was made by Asher, having seen Asher's guns up close?
No. I can tell you that, Jace. I know for a fact this one was not made by Asher because it was bought.
Because
Of course.
if
it
it
was.
was made by Asher, then there would be a reason for it to be there.
Yeah.
Yes.
If
It
It does not. It does not match Asher's designs.
Whoa. This changes a little bit. Well, it's either it was planted in her room, or she just casually owns a rifle.
I don't think that was close enough for any discussion between her and Asher talking about guns.
You think Asher knows that she owns a rifle?
Not likely.
You don't know. Asher's not here.
I know.
He ran off.
I know. Oh no. Well, unless we check the other rooms, or still in this one, this is important information we can give to Darius before they get back.
Aye. Perhaps we should move this first.
Do you want to leave it underneath her bed, or do you want to bring it? That's the thing.
We'll simply move it to the place no one would suspect, which is the next room over. The room that if anybody was searching for anything, they already would have checked many times. So anybody complicit in this would be less likely to check there. He's gonna move it
Right.
from this bed to under Rory's bed. Because it's only temporary,
Yes.
but
You guys pull the rifle out from underneath
the
my
case,
bed? Oh, the case.
not the rifle, not touching it.
Gotcha. You pull the rifle in its case
Yes.
out from under my A's bed, sneak it under Roy's bed. You go, all right. No one's gonna expect to see it here.
If anybody was like searching for anything on Roar and they'd been there previous days, they would have checked that room many times over. So safest bet.
Okay.
We are going to step away to a break, but not before I do one thing. Rot, you have pulled up the chair from the murder room, and are most likely still obsessively looking over the book. And you do find it quite annoying that there's nothing inside of it. But you do see two things that looks like Darius may have set aside to look closer at, but maybe forgot about it, or the DM forgot to give you details on it because, oops. You see two pictures in frames. One that looks to be of a young Maye, with an older woman standing next to her, holding her. Sorry, holding the young Maye. And it looks very clearly to be her mom. And then you see another picture that looks like Roy and said woman, dressed in very nice clothing on their wedding day. The glass has broken due to how the room was ransacked.
Do with that? Cause like,
What was that?
I'm trying to think of what Rot can do with that. Because I'm like,
You can look on the backside, the picture.
also true. Taking him delicately out of the frames, like sorry.
On the backside of the picture of Maye and her mom, you see writing that says Konane holding Maye. I'll write up the name. And then you'd see a date on it, 2-26-43. And on the other one, you would see it just says our wedding day. And the date on it would be 1/55/40.
Row?
Oh, we got yours! We got yours!
I said row.
Jill said row.
And I will say, just for reference, dates are written season, so 1 through 4, day, which is 1 through 90, and then year.
Okay. So, okay. This is a long chain of questions that's going to get directly back to this. However, the train is going in my mind.
Okay.
So, okay. The journal that Granny had and was writing down the answers to questions, did she give the entire journal to Darius, or was it just like a page?
She handed over the entire journal, but like, if you're looking through it, you will find like it's not, yeah.
I'm just asking because Rot is going to take the journal that was left with Rot, because surely there's something I can do with that. I don't know. Rot's gonna flip the page and just copy down the names and like the captions on the pictures and the dates, and is also just gonna shove the pictures into the journal.
Okay.
For safekeeping.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do so. Shove them into the journal, write down the captions on them. You have those. And now, we will make our way down to the basement where Asher and Maya are being pursued by Granny. But we'll pick up that up after a little break. See you back in about 5 to 10.
We'll be right back. And we're back.
Asher. You have been dragging your girlfriend around, trying to find the individual who killed her father. You armed her with a pistol that you stole. Hold on. God damn you. Not you.
I know.
These bots can be a pain in my ass sometimes. And now you're trying to find Fiona, who is who the fuck knows where. So, you begin heading your way down into the basement. I will put out... Oh, this is the old Asher token, that's why you can't see. Sorry.
Yep.
Give me a second.
All good. I was a little confused.
I don't think I got the let me just drag you there. What's your sight again? 30-foot dark vision?
Yeah, I believe.
Okay, give me a second. I'll get you in there. You make your way down the stairs with Maya behind you, and you would find in the small wine section of the basement, there is Fiona. She's sitting on one of the chairs.
All right. Well. What is it that you have been doing down here, Fiona?
I've been talking to the spirits. They're here, I know it.
That is great. Fantastic. Pardon my French, but where the fuck are they?
The spirits?
Wait.
They do not show themselves, they talk. You just have to listen.
All right.
In moments like this, where terrible things are happening, they're always more active.
What sort of terrible things are happening, Fiona?
Oh, the screaming from upstairs. Clearly something bad happened.
All right. Fine. I shall stand here for a moment. See if the spirits maybe tell us anything. Otherwise, would you be able to point out where they are talking from?
Roll persuasion. Because I can tell Asher's definitely like, all right, you fucking loony.
Yeah. Persuasion 14.
Well, it's been quiet so far, but I didn't hear any here. I heard some upstairs a while ago.
Where did you hear them at?
Well, I was in the entertainment room. I was there having a small seance, and I heard them talking about nefarious schemes. They were talking about committing crimes and trying to sell things that shouldn't be sold. It was so very interesting, and considering that they were talking in this house, I can only assume that one of them must have killed the other, and now they're haunting this place, living through their last moments.
Well, if that is true, then maybe we should start up our own investigation. Maybe we can do something to help them.
I have no intention of doing it.
Okay. You
If I
said you were.
investigate and find out where they were, then that will ruin everything. Their spirits may leave, they may go with their body. I simply won't do it.
All right. Then why is it that you are down here?
Well, I wish to hear more. Maybe I'll hear something down here. After all, it'd be the perfect spot to hide a body.
This is true. Cannot argue with your logic. However, I must point out, if you were to find a body, would that not disturb their spirit?
I have no intention of looking around. I'm simply going to listen.
All right.
I hope you all hate this character as much as I hate them.
I don't hate this character because I know what is going on, and I've known since, like, session 1.
All right.
I love her.
Thank you very much, Fiona.
Hey.
I will leave you to it. Good luck.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
And as Asher is leaving...
She'll close her eyes and she'll just kind of listen.
As she's leaving, Asher is going to take out 2 river rocks. One of them is going to play an audio of simply in the larder. I'm in the larder, and it's just going to whisper that. Asher is going to sleight of hand, do a little bit of a toss kind of behind where she's sitting in between 2 of the barrels.
You're a bastard. You know this?
And the other one, Asher is going to have whisper, "Now you die," and toss it in the larder.
You said we're going to die or you're going to die?
You're going to die.
Okay. All right. Roll sleight of hand.
That's a 19 on the die, plus 5 for 24.
Yep. You very quickly just shuck one of the rocks. And shuck the other one further down the way. What else are you going to do down here?
All right, problem solved. I think Asher's going to make a kind of a quick sweep. He's going to look kind of behind some of these boxes and these barrels over here.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking for... He is doing an investigation, looking for anything that would be like a secret passage or some sign of like some kind of secret passage or like dust that's been moved very recently or something like that. He's looking for whoever this person was, finding some way to escape out of that room and come out somewhere here.
Okay. That would be an investigation check.
All right. Ha-ha! That is an 18 on the die, plus 5 for 23.
23. Document. That's not the document. There we go. No, there it is. So as you're kind of looking around here, you don't immediately note anything like a secret passage, but you note something strange. The way that these wine bottles are stored, or sorted more accurately, it's kind of strange. The organization doesn't really make sense. So there's one that is organized by seasons. So spring, summer, fall, winter. And there's another that is organized by year. But then there's another one that's just organized by miscellanea. So it's not necessarily all wine. It's some things that don't necessarily fit in some spots. It's all very oddly set up. But you will note that looking through the rack of miscellanea, you only notice 2 bottles that actually have numbers on them. They're both 5s. They're the same kind of bottle.
They're the only ones that have. Okay. Is there anything more to those bottles?
You pull out one of the bottles and you look it over. It looks to be a bottle of oh gosh, Iages. Let me make sure I get the name right too. It looks to be a bottle of Aori wine, or brandy wine more accurately. It's a specialty that is well liked among the dwarves of the north.
Okay.
You will note that there is a kind of a darker spot on the bottom of the bottle.
Like settling? Or is it in the glass?
It looks like it's in the glass.
Okay. Interesting. Asher's gonna put that in the coat. We're taking that.
There's another bottle that has the same.
Yeah, that's.
Same
I'm
number.
gonna look at that one too.
Same thing. Same kind of brandy wine. Same darker section to the actual bottle itself.
Are they covered in dust at all? No dust?
I mean, no, not really. It looks like they are dusted periodically to make sure they're not messy.
Okay. Can I see if there's anything kind of giving off why this one spot is darker?
I'm gonna say knowledge nature.
Okay. Uh, 10 total.
You're not too sure, really.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it's just darker glass. Like, it looks like there's something solid on the base of it in that section, but like it was put in the glass as like something to be set there. But you don't really see like, it's not like an impurity because it was intentionally put there, but you don't know what it is. Oh, by the way, at this point Fiona wanders off into the larder.
Okay.
Asher, what are you looking for, out of curiosity?
I am looking for some way for someone to have gotten out. We were sitting there. If somebody would have run out, I would have seen them.
Well, I'm sure, but... Okay, yeah, I suppose so.
Well, is there any way into your father's office? Is there some sort of secret passage? Something like that? I know your family has plans for that sort of thing.
I never heard of anything like that. But I suppose I wouldn't have. That's fair. I'm not the head of the household. It's not my information to know.
Very true.
So I don't know.
So, Fiona talks about hearing spirits in the wall. There is someone who made their way in and killed your father. Made their way into his room without being noticed. And then was able to leave with no open windows and the door was locked. So they, realistically, unless they used some sort of magic to teleport themselves out, which in a few cases would have left something somewhere in the room, or would have made some sort of noise. We would have heard them, most likely. The only thing logically is they would have gone through the wall somehow.
I suppose so. Asher, this really isn't my, I don't know anything about this.
Right. Damn. I was hoping we could catch them as they were making their way out or something.
What if they didn't go out? What if they're here? What if they just stayed here?
That is my worry.
Asher, it's too dangerous to go out into the storm like this. They would have just... They would have just waited. It's someone here. It has to be.
Well, it is not that Fiona. She is way too stupid. The rest
I
of them...
will point out, a few minutes ago, you did hear someone go, ah! And then run up the stairs.
Like I said, way too stupid.
Does that mean Granny's running past her? She's looking for Asher?
No, because I'd imagine Granny's gonna go down the way that she went last time, which is not through the dry goods storage, it's through the staircase that goes down the hall. So she's completely passing by Fiona and not seeing Fiona. Speaking of Granny.
Yeah, what's up?
You're on the map now.
Oh shit, there I am. Ah, yes, there's the two lovebirds. Been looking for you.
What are you looking for us for?
That drow lady that you was with,
Darius.
Yeah, she is not happy that you're not there. She might kill you.
Give me one moment. I will work on being surprised. We were looking
Good.
for... I have a theory. So, the person who perpetrated this murder, they did not make their way out of a locked door. They did not go out of the window, and assuming they did not use magic to move their way out into the storm, they either made their way through the walls or they are still in the walls. I have accounted for everyone that we have seen. So, the only thing that I can think of is there's someone still in the walls.
You've seen Fiona? 'Cause I haven't seen her yet.
We found her. She
and
was
you
being...
don't think...
I think at this point the spirits think that they want to kill her, and that is what the theory that she is working on. I don't know how I would know that, but that is not here there. She was too stupid. She came down here, she was down here.
Granny will start moving along, and she'll actually like start peering along the like alcohol that she can see.
Okay.
Is there any like whiskey or something that like go? Yeah, I don't know how alcohol works. Something that goes down hot, like a nightcap kind of thing. Not wine.
Oh my god.
Anything that's not wine.
That'd be whiskey, dear. That'd be whiskey.
Bourbon.
Bourbon.
Whiskey.
Bourbon's the one I was trying to think of. Bourbon or whiskey.
I don't
You-
know how
you know, honey,
alcohol works. What do you
for-
think, like
Yeah, for the just the most plain Jane girl, you have decided to play a character that consumes alcohol.
There's a reason.
and
There's a
you
reason.
know
It's not for
nothing.
beats. There's a reason. She just wants to grab something. It's not for her, I promise. She's not that rude yet.
Okay. Yeah, you'd be able to find like a bottle of whiskey.
Yeah, she pulls it out and like is kind of carrying it. And as Ash is just kind of rambling, she goes up to Maya and is like, "Now, dear, why don't we let me help you take the edge off a little bit." And she'll like, "I'm so sorry," she's kind of like starts like coaxing her. She's like, to Ash, she's like, "You, Darius."
Not just yet. I have one more thing. You can help us with trying to figure this one out. So,
if there's any like little glasses down here, she'll pour.
Yeah,
Maya,
well,
like,
there are wine glasses.
It works. Into it goes.
we drink it out of the wine glasses. Okay.
She gives it to Maya.
Yes, Jess?
To be fair, it still aerates it.
It does.
What kind of motherfucker has like whiskey and like bourbon down here, but only has wine glasses?
There's mostly wine down here, in fairness.
What are
I
you doing
think
with
if
these
you
other
wanted-
glasses? You just drink
I
it
think
out
if
of
you-
the bottle?
I think if
Possibly.
you wanted bourbon or whiskey, you would probably take it up to the kitchen or something,
Eh,
rather than have a wine. Like, you could have a wine tasting down here, but you weren't gonna have a whiskey tasting.
A lot of wealthy people also get a whole bunch of different types of alcohol with interesting bottles just for show, even if they
My mom
don't
does
drink
that
them.
with wine decanters.
But yeah, Asher can catch me up.
So, the current working theory is there's someone that is in the walls. Most likely waiting out the storm. Because whatever it is, they want to make sure that they are out. If they're
You
in the
think
walls, then most
they're-
likely they would have heard that the guard is coming as soon as the storm lets up.
I'm going to stop you there, Jace. And we're going to move the Watcher now. The people on the walls.
Wait, are they there?
I've known the whole time because I've seen my character, and I've been sitting here
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, there's people on the walls. It's
I
it's the
You need
Jewish
the
crowd.
Watcher vision because the Watcher can't see shit, by the way.
Oh.
watch
Ta-da!
Oh my God! There's people in the walls.
Drow are in the walls.
The whole time?
the whole time.
Darius and Fizzy, you guys have tucked yourselves away through the hidden passages that were leading from Roy's office further into the mansion, down some ladders. You find yourselves at some halls where Kaz and Tana had previously gone. Isn't that right, you two?
Yes.
Where do you two want to go?
Well, she's gonna take a couple steps this way to check that way. Alright, we got 2 doors. Three doors? Or was that an opening?
So you can see that there's an opening right here. That leaves a ladder that goes up a little ways to something like a trapdoor, essentially.
By the way, as she's walking, this does make sense, she's looking for false spots in the wall, so she is knocking on the walls as she goes.
Okay, which way are you gonna go? Tell me.
Hey, weird. I don't want to keep calling you weird. Go. You said your name was Fizzy, right?
Yes. Busy.
Weird.
Pick a door. Pick a way. We're gonna check them all, but you can pick first.
She points. She goes that way.
Okay.
Alright. Still knocking on the walls as I go.
Busy seeing Darius doing this is just gonna start doing it too. She doesn't know why, but she's just gonna start. I can't move my. There you go. Okay.
Okay. There's an alcove.
Yes. There's an opening, isn't there?
There's so that was unintentional. That is simply the walls not playing nicely. But there's an alcove.
Gonna knock on all the walls and look for a false place.
Asher?
Mm-hmm.
What were you saying?
So, if we are to believe that there is the person in the walls, they would likely have heard that the guards are coming as soon as it is time. And soon as the storm passes.
Do you
Asher,
hear them?
Asher and yes, you can. Faintly, it's muffled because it's going through stone. Asher and Granny, perception checks, please.
Oh boy, I don't think she's that perceptive.
Natural fucking 20.
Nice.
And there's no modifier to that, so it is just
This
a 20.
is perfect.
Yeah, I rolled an 11 on the die, so 13.
Asher,
While
as
she's
you're
knocking,
talking
she looks at Fizzy and goes, I'm listening for something, so if you hear something weird, tell me.
Can I also
you
listen
can,
on
you
my
can also roll
side?
perception.
Okay.
So Asher, as you're talking about the people on the walls, you hear from the walls.
Asher is immediately gonna
And now
signal
let's-
everyone.
Let's
23.
just 23? Okay. Let's just turn on visibility for both watchers so you guys can see.
Oh no.
We're so close to you guys.
Oh, no.
It's
Where you guys are, so like. Yeah.
Okay, well.
I have a bad feeling that wall's not gonna be here in a second.
You get this feeling that this wall isn't gonna stay.
Yep. Yeah, Asher is gonna kind of motion to the wall. I can't see Asher or anything like that because everything's so dark on that side.
You should be able to highlight the bottom.
Yeah, just
and...
so if you deselect your characters, you can just
There
go from
we go.
watcher to
Okay,
watcher.
Perfect. So yeah. Yep. There we go. So Asher's gonna make his way to this particular wall. Kind of start looking around to see if there... Does the wine rack in front of that wall move at all?
As a matter of fact, yes.
Okay.
Scared for my life.
Yep. Does it look like Asher's gonna do a quick inspection? Again, very quietly.
Investigation check.
Investigation? Alright. Fucking A. That's a 19 plus 5 for 24.
So what you will note is that there's almost certainly this is not a false wall, it's a door. Well, essentially a hidden passage door. But the thing is, it's very, very well made. Like, you can't see seams where anything is gonna like shift or what have you, which means the wall has to go down. This is amazingly made, which means there's a mechanism that makes that wall come down.
Okay.
But it also means that's probably a thick stone wall.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Asher is going to silently walk over to Granny and Maya. There is somebody that is on the other side of that door. It looks like it moves down. We need to figure out how to open it. But quietly. There is somebody that is on the other side.
Granny would turn to Maya and be like, well, this is your house. You have any idea?
She looks terrified now because there are people in her walls.
Point of order.
No.
Yes.
You do need to do some sort of thing to see if Fizzy hears you, because Fizzy did roll a 23 perception.
This is true. Fizzy, you will hear Asher talking to Granny and to Maya.
She'll look at Darius and be like, I think your friend's on the other side.
Do you mean this?
The guy with the accent. He has like a funny voice.
Darius is gonna yell at the top of her lungs, go, one of you find how this wall comes down.
So the fact that you're officially yelling, no rolls are no longer needed. Asher, you hear Darius's voice from behind.
Suddenly I can't open the door anymore.
Well, I don't think we have to worry.
This is a good thing you announced yourself.
You were gonna blow a hole in the wall, weren't you?
No, I was going to try and bring it down, and then I was going to start shooting.
That's somehow better than you exploding the wall.
I
Let's
don't
keep
have
the
any
trigger fingers cool, everyone.
I don't have any of the explosives on me. I did not think I was going to need them today.
You don't have any fireworks? What's wrong with you?
Is there?
How the fuck are those supposed to go through that wall?
Yes,
You would find a way.
Or is there mechanisms on our side? Okay.
Nope.
It's on the other side. Okay.
Granny's gonna start looking at the wall, like next to it.
Okay. Investigation check.
Asher is gonna focus on this rack that's in front of him.
Investigation is not good. I'm gonna do this.
Okay. It'd be another investigation check, Asher.
Ooh,
Not as good. Only 10.
Okay, neither of you find anything of note here. Asher, the rack that you're standing in front of, that's the season rack. And it goes in a pretty straightforward way. Spring is on the far left, and it goes summer, fall, winter. Granny, you don't see anything of note on these walls. They look like walls. Yes.
Because I'm a detective and I've read detective novels as well because of a certain someone. Could I try to take guesses on what's on the other side that they could be doing to try to find the mechanism? Because Jessica has an idea. Darius doesn't.
So basically it'll be a matter of the blind person being told what is happening on the other side and what they're working with. So you are blind, they need to tell you what they're working with.
Tell me what's on the other side of the wall and let me start taking guesses.
It is that one room. You're on the other side of the one room. You are on what would be the north wall. The large brown star.
Does anything on the wall pull down?
Granny will try the. Is this like a torch sconce or something? She'll like.
It's an electric light. You try to pull on it. Steady. Sturdy. Doesn't move.
Pull it out of the wall. You throw in the electronic.
Came down, but it didn't open. Yeah.
It does not look like that.
Is there anything in the room that can be picked up and moved? That's by the wall.
Well, what we have right here is a seasonal wine rack.
There was a wine rack in front of the door, but that's out of the way now.
Wouldn't be that. Let me put it this way. Can all of the wine racks move? Or just the one? Could you move all of them, or is one of them attached to the wall?
I mean, Asher's gonna try and move them.
Yeah, let's test it out.
Need a strength check.
And
Granny?
You can have advantage.
I know, yeah, Granny's helping.
I can at most try to
You
help.
look so frail.
There are some days I can barely move my bowl of
Sonny,
oatmeal out
why
of the
don't
way.
I take the lead on this one?
Back off this party is no one is strength
Probably
based.
for their best.
I know
Maya
you
might be stronger than Ash physically.
Granny has,
Oh, Maya is stronger than Asher.
Yeah, I forgot I took away from strength, so it's at least a +0, but I know that's still more than what Asher has. Would this be an athletics check or a strength roll?
It's athletics advantage. So
Okay, because I have at least proficiency in athletics. Got into the lazy part of my night. 13.
These wine racks are not moving. Not easily. They are in place. Not just this wine rack, but the other two as well. All the ones that are along this wall, they don't move. These ones on the other sides, those ones can be moved.
Granny will relate.
Good question. One thing. Rot, is there anything you are doing while you are inside of the Roy's office?
I think Rod's brain is like, they're looking over the notes, but also like only half-assed looking over the notes. Sitting on top of Roy's desk, cross-legged like a little baby, with the book, and just consistently like trying everything they know to try and get words to appear on these fucking pages. Except that's not in Rod's head. Rod's never said a curse word ever.
I know. Knowledge Arcana. Now, while you were rolling, Cody and Tana. Nope. Tana and
Cody and Tana.
Cody and Tana.
What?
I accidentally duplicated Cody, so yes. Kaz and Tana. What would you guys do after finding the gun?
I mean, after storing it in Roy's room?
Yep, after doing that.
Is there any more rooms along the same hallway with Roy's and Maye's room, or no?
Not in this hall, no. At that point, you'd either have to go all the way over to the guest rooms, which are on the other hall, or you could head back to the office. It's up to you.
Where did the rest of the guests go? Did they just kind of convene downstairs, or?
It varies. A few, like, I'll actually, to be honest, a lot of them are kind of avoiding each other.
So I'm assuming most of them are back in their rooms, I think?
Maybe some are in the rooms, but to be honest, a lot of them are they're just doing what they can to stay away from everybody because they don't know who did this.
So, not gonna go in the guest room. That'd be awkward. I mean, other than, I think there's a balcony next to Roy's office? Is there like a... Okay, is that one locked, or can it be open?
It is not locked.
Okay. I just want to, like, check the other places that haven't been touched quite yet.
Okay.
Is there anything on the patio or balcony of some sort?
Make me a perception check.
Okay.
Rot. You're beginning to look over the book, trying to figure out what else can be done with this to make the words appear. There has to be a trick to it. Because the thing is, everything about this is saying this is it. This is the book. This is real. So there has to be a way that the text is revealed or text is formed, but you're genuinely not too sure. It could be a dozen different things. It could be an incantation, a password, a phrase. There could be certain materials it needs to come in contact with. It could need a ritual. There's a lot that could do this. But right now, you're not entirely certain. So it'd be guesswork.
It's not about guesswork.
Fair enough.
So, begrudgingly, close the book and just kind of like shove it in the like scarf thing with Frog.
You hear a faint.
I don't know. Rot. I as the player am hesitant to have Rot leave the office because there's nobody else in there, and I don't want other people coming and like fucking around with it. And Rot is smart enough to like think about that, so Rot will just like post up on the desk
until otherwise called upon.
Until otherwise called upon, or until someone else comes to babysit the corpse. So
that's fair. I will say, You will hear a door outside open. It sounds like it's leading away, and you can hear the distant sound of rain now. So you can assume someone opened the balcony door. Castella.
Yeah.
You will see that there's not much of note on the actual balcony itself, which in a way is actually somewhat reassuring. Because you don't see shoe marks or any signs of someone climbing up from the outside and then coming in this way, which means nobody climbed up the balcony and then came in through that door and then just slipped into Roy's office. So whoever did this, they did know about the passageway.
Hmm.
You know for a fact. You know for a fact no one came up this way.
Okay, that's good to know.
And there's no other way for someone to come. Like this balcony has one door. That's it. You will also note that the petting zoo, is being led back into their cages. Well, actually, right now they're being led back into the tent to hide away from the rain. As you see, a small little herd of sheep and a few goats are being led inside, out of the rain.
Oh, I'm not Maddie, but I could see.
And I will say these are different. They're not Akesian goats. No. These are Odellan goats. They don't have teeth. They don't bite.
I mean,
Wait,
goats
what?
still bite. They just aren't
Well,
kind of.
they don't have the giant fucking saber teeth.
Goats will bite.
Wait,
Yes.
I'm a little confused based on the information. So like the animals that are they're obviously not from Ekes, right? They're being put into the tent. Is it from the?
Yeah, they're being brought out of the rain basically.
But I mean, who owns them? Like,
You
are
guys
they
do.
just? Oh, okay. Sorry,
Yeah,
the
it's
carnival
the
does.
carnival.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
petting zoo.
It's a new information to me, so I wouldn't know this.
No, it's okay.
Well, I mean, it's reassuring that they're still fine even after the shitstorm that's happening right now.
Well, they may not. You also realize they may not even know.
Not know what the
carnies may not know what's happening.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I think it's for the best. I don't want more of them being accused of something. They weren't even in here anyway.
Yep.
So, I think, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back inside. I'm probably gonna wait either outside the office or unless Rot wants to let me in.
I think the doors are open.
The door's not locked.
Oh.
Yeah, the door is not locked.
I'm sorry. I'm assuming everything is locked because I'm noticing.
I'm just sitting in there because it takes some balls to walk in front of somebody who's sitting there staring at you and like fucking with the crime scene.
I also can't read your expression because you're wearing a mask right now, so it's a little intimidating.
But
just a little guy.
Rot, you see as the door gets opened up, and there is the two carnies.
I can't read Rot's expression, but I can read something else.
This is true. Would you care to?
Yes.
Sure. Rot.
Yeah.
Cody, did we settle on, was it deception or is it just wisdom?
For me it was...
For you, it's insight.
Insight.
I'm gonna say Rot, make a deception check.
Deception? That's not good.
Since
Sorry,
you're
buddy.
not having to talk, does it still have to be at
Is it
disadvantage?
still a disadvantage?
It is not a disadvantage.
Okay, that's good.
Fine, well. That's pretty good.
So, 13 total.
How much? 13?
13.
13.
It's good for Rot.
It's good for Rob.
Yeah.
I got an 11 on the die plus 4 for 15.
Just barely.
I suppose there's no way of getting around this. Rot, how are you feeling right now? Emotionally?
Not the appropriate feelings you should have when you're sitting in a room with a dead body. It's less like fear of the unknown. It's more of like fucking frustrated about not knowing how to get that book to have words, and also just like there's a little bit of like there's an underlying anxiety the whole time. Just a little nervous in general, and mostly frustration and anxiety. That's kind of what's going on here.
Tana, you would feel from Rot what is being projected as, I will reveal Tana's trait. They can read people's emotions. You will also feel a small amount of anxiety coming from a creature inside of Rot's shawl.
I mean, I know what that is because I did see
Can't
Frog
even get
move
me
in.
wrong. It's a baby.
So, Rot, the two carnies just walked into your room. Well, this room.
I room now. I own the house now.
Water
I'll
shites.
just kind of like, their head will just pop up, seeing the mass. They're like, oh, hello.
Hi.
Welcome to hell? No. Bad. Sorry. Inappropriate. The murder scene.
I'm assuming Darius and well, I didn't catch her name. The other one. That no, I know, but physically I wouldn't know her name. But
Rot would tell you in character.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Rot goes busy.
Oh, busy. That they went to the secret passageways.
Oh yeah, they're certainly down there.
Okay. We've just found a little important information from the two bedrooms. Well, for some reason, Roy's room is too clean.
Immaculate.
I think it's kind of weird when, you know, if you're living in your own bedroom, you would at least have some, I don't know, things lying around, you know, a sense of like living there, right? But it's pretty pristine in there. And Maya's room, well, honestly, I think the thing we found underneath her bed was a little more shocking than Roy's room. We found a rifle underneath her bed.
That's unsettling.
A little bit. It was used, or like at least it wasn't dusty.
That's certainly good information to have. And Rot is writing this all down in the journal that Granny gave Darius.
I was going to ask, because like, are
I-
you writing in Granny's journal?
Yeah.
And I'm assuming
At the top of the
being-
page, Rot did write "Sorry, Granny."
I'm assuming that finding out information, writing it down and stuff is easing the anxiety a bit.
Little bit. And it's like the frustration is kind of faded, and now that like kind of like we're getting more information about this, there's a little bit of like the tiniest, smallest crumb of like
Excitement.
a little excited of like this is a puzzle to solve. This is a mystery to unfurl, like the books I've read. This is exciting.
Oh, no,
Well,
that's
we
right there.
we also kind of moved the rifle to Roy's bedroom just to Tana, why did we move the rifle in Roy's bedroom again? So
If someone goes looking for it, then they're likely to panic if they can't find it.
right. Also, for some reason, the rifle's not made by Asher's family. From a different manufacturer, I think.
All right. Rod is writing all of these details down. Very organized, little like beautifully curly little script. My little guy. He's like,
As
oh,
opposed to Granny's absolute chicken scratch on the other page, you can barely read it.
it's like very like well trained like cursive, like the person who never dropped cursive. And it's like, oh,
What a freak.
Yeah,
Say,
you're so right.
Yeah, damn right.
do you know anything about architecture?
Like a little bit. It's not something I've studied, but I've read as much as I could about a lot of things.
Is
Why?
there a map of the house or anything in this office?
No, but I would say most of you have gotten a pretty good idea of the floor plan. Like,
I'm
how
gonna
the,
start
you know
drawing the passages, and maybe we can find more, if there are places where there's seemingly nothing.
As soon as Darius gets back and tells us everything she's found out, we'll sort of go from there. Listen, I'm gonna be really honest with you. I don't want to go in that weird little hole in the wall and like skate around and like a rat.
You won't
No
have
offense. Says no offense into the scarf towards Frog.
So, Connie, if I'm trying to draw a map, would it be regular or disadvantage?
I'm gonna say disadvantage because it's not your forte.
Yeah.
And don't worry, other team will get to you guys in a second.
Well, 17 and 19 on the die.
That's actually pretty damn good.
Yeah, plus, if I'm using wisdom again, +4, so the low would be 21.
Okay.
And I'm not doing details, just basic floor plan to give to Rat to see if there's there might be something here.
Gotcha. So, Ron, I'll actually have you do I'm gonna say just a regular intelligence check, just flat intelligence.
Intelligence, you say?
Yes.
For the first time, I'm not scared when I get told to roll intelligence.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
That's my job now.
Now you're scared to roll charisma.
Oh, buddy.
God damn it.
Hey, you're not a halfling anymore.
I know.
Oh no! You may simply guess what I roll.
Natural one.
Sounds like a natural one.
And that's, I mean, if it's any worth, it's technically a 4. But if it's a 1.
You have no idea what to do with this.
It surely is something. This is good, I think. We could work with this, probably.
You
Someone else
detect
can work with this.
confusion.
Yeah. It's not old enough. Okay.
So, we'll leave you guys off there. The group in the walls. And not in the walls. What would you guys like to do?
1 second. I have to double check the wording of something.
Okay.
And I have to check on my phone because it's in my bullshit.
Okay. Everybody else then? Fizzy, Asher, Granny?
She's tentatively pulling at all every single wine bottle in these things. She's and tugging at them with no instruction. She's trying everything. Go on.
Busy's just on the other side. What are you doing?
Trying to find the mechanism.
Okay. How?
There seems like she has something she wants to say.
Okay,
Yes,
never
yes.
mind.
This is a quick question.
Uh-huh.
To clarify something.
Uh-huh.
Would knock work on this?
I will...
It's a door.
Yeah,
It is a
it's
door.
a door, so yeah.
Okay, then real quick. And I apologize for this. Doris is not a good person. She's gonna go, hey, go the bookworm upstairs that you came with. Go get that one and ask them to come down the stairs to help them try to unlock this.
You mean Rob?
Yeah, I
would appreciate it if you call people by their names.
I'm gonna be real with
Call
you,
me by my
honey.
name.
I'm gonna be real with you, honey. The chances of me seeing any of you after tonight are very slim.
It's easier to call someone by their name than to call them by a description. I'm just saying.
No,
Takes
it's
less
not.
effort.
It's so easy to call them by a description.
Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go get Rot.
The second I know she's out of sight, Darius is doing 2 things. One, she's using her skeleton key to unlock the door in front of her. And two, she is bolting down the hallway to that door to try to investigate by herself. She's so tired of working with a partner.
Busy, you have been ditched.
To be fair, the whole reason Deus is ditching Fizzy is because she's like, she's helpful in some things. I don't think she's gonna be helpful right now. And bolts.
Darius,
Could be, but hey, it's fine.
No, it's okay, buddy. I'm so sorry.
You're still coming back, don't worry.
Yeah. Playing the character. Darius, you use your skeleton key on the hidden door, and everybody in the wine room, you hear a and the wall drops down, as I also have to do this.
Actually, question, point of order.
You can hear it.
Yeah,
you definitely
I literally, I see that. I turn right back
Actually-
around and I go back. I go back.
Oh, trust me, Darius knew you could hear it. She didn't give a shit at that point.
I know, but I hear it and I turn around and I run right back.
Also, Asher and Granny, you guys see as 2 bottles, one from the seasonal rack and one from the year rack, bump out a few inches, and then the wall swings down.
Asher's gonna look at the 2 bottles.
You will see that the bottle on the seasonal rack is from spring. And you will see that the bottle from the year rack is from 1940.
That is.
I knew it. I knew it.
I figured, but I didn't have that information.
If I didn't remember I had the skeleton key, I was calling Rot down to figure it out.
Yes.
Yep.
But I have a skeleton key and I forgot about that.
Actually.
But with that said, the door's open, you guys.
All right, we're going in.
Ashley, you see Deus for a second and she goes, "I'm not done yelling at you," and you see her bolt down the hallway.
Which way, left or right?
She went left.
Where am I? Don't see me anymore.
Everything will be fine.
Oh, I apologize. I hid you. You went over here.
Okay, I come back.
Okay. Darius has gone rushing down the hall to the second door. Everybody who, I'm assuming you guys are all gonna follow her.
Yep.
Yes.
Follow suit. Chase after Darius.
The door.
You go ahead and open up the door. I accidentally locked the door. I apologize.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't open it myself.
Lock the door.
Is the door locked, Connor?
Listen here, you little shit.
Ah, good. The drug
Inside,
room.
you find a room, candles, lighting it, a rug, carpeting the entire floor, and some drug paraphernalia. You find a hookah in the middle of the room with the long tubes that run off with a pipe, 2 of them. You see that there's a golden cup with spilled wine. There is what appears to be a couple of empty glass bottles, a spider made of silver with a ruby on its back. Actually, I'll double check. Kaz?
Yeah.
Did you steal that or no?
I didn't touch anything if I was told not to touch anything.
Fair enough. Okay. It's still there then.
The discussion was, Darius was going to check it out, make sure it wasn't part of the crime, and then she would take it if it was.
And then steal it. That's it. I remember now. You see that there is a silver statuette of an angel wielding a spear on the side. A couch with a couple of like greenish colored bulbs that are just kind of like resting on it. Some powders, and various dried herbs and mushrooms. Yeah.
Honest. Before any of them get in there, can I get an investigation check without people hanging over Deus?
Yes, disadvantage investigation. You're really quickly trying to do this.
That's fair. She'll do it again when they're in here, but right now, she just wants to try to get a quick preliminary.
And yes, Maya would be with us.
That's
Yeah,
a
right,
6.
Because if Maya wasn't, I would have.
That's a 6 plus 8, so still a 14.
Still a 14. Okay.
Like I said, she'll check again once people are in the room, but she would like a preliminary check without everyone hanging over her.
So with that real quick check, your very first thing that immediately draws your eye and your attention is the bulbs on the couch. That's a very peculiar thing, but you know what it is. They're poppy bulbs. But they're fresh ones. And the thing is, that's an extremely unusual thing for someone to have. But in the context of this room, there's really only one conclusion you can draw, and that's something called poppy eating. Where literally you eat the poppy bulbs. It's a very unusual way of going about doing things, but it's also the way you do it if you don't give a shit about synthesizing the morphine, and you don't care about getting sick. You just want the drug. Yes.
Flowers on the ground also poppies?
They are not poppies. They are another kind of herb that has a mild hallucinogenic. This one has a mild hallucinogenic effect. It's nothing spectacular.
I forgot the opium trade was in this universe now.
Say you're sorry, Jess.
I didn't do it!
Your character's friend did.
You chose to have her go that way, not me.
It was the logical.
The second she realizes people are following her, she'll go, "Don't touch things."
Go, Chase.
Oh, I know a good time when I see one.
What do you do in your free time?
Oh, nothing anymore.
Every minute that I'm in here, I lose a year. And I have plenty of them, but I don't want to use them all.
That's good. You should treasure everyone.
I'm older than you.
There's also a silver pony right here.
Okay.
I am
Yes,
picking
Chase.
up the spider, just for references.
Yes, Chase.
Manamar, I have to ask. Did you know?
No, No, I didn't know about this.
Ah, fuck it. So at least, Darius. This makes more sense now.
This is only
What
one of
is-
the drug rooms. At least I assume the other one's a drug room because I sent the bunny girl and the performer down here and they did a preliminary look.
Alright.
Yeah, there's another doorway in the other hallway that supposedly leads to like some sort of weird place. I was gonna check it next, but you know.
Darius.
Lynn and Odella.
All right.
Mhm.
I respect it, but all right.
So, there is a chance that whoever it is who murdered him is still in the walls. This is what we were working on. The other...
Asha, I hate to break this to you, my friend. I've been everywhere that's in here except for one place. There's only a couple ways to get in and out of this. One of them's through a closet upstairs that the 3 criminals went in. No offense.
What?
Okay.
This is the first she's hearing about this.
The second was in, Roy's office, the painting that I told you about.
Okay.
And the third is that door which does not open from this side.
Now hold on, there's one in the linen closet?
Yeah, it opens up through the back.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I've been busy.
So,
Granny's like doing math in her head.
I trust this one, and she points as Fizzy as she says this one. Mainly 'cause
Fizzy.
I trust that one.
It's gonna be like this.
The thing that's gonna irritate you is Darius knows your name.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know you well enough. Asher, I trust you as far as I can throw you.
Which is very far, to be completely honest.
It is not. I am so weak.
I do not weigh much.
Semantics.
While this is all happening, Fizzy is like looking at the like mushrooms specifically.
Okay. Looking over the mushrooms, they look like they've been dried and prepared for something. Nothing derivative from like a plant creature. More so something that was actually likely growing. One of them looks to be probably a cattle stool mushroom. Pretty well known for providing hallucinogenic effects.
Doing these. Whoever's doing these apparently didn't like their life very much.
Oh no, have you ever... The poppies that are over there are pretty much fresh. It sucks to do those.
I was gonna say, because these, they make your brain go hooey.
Darius would not like that.
Hold on, I gotta roll a check here. To see if Darius can keep her fucking mouth shut to ask this question. She starts to take that's tactless. And goes, I'll ask later.
Like, if there's anything I know, it's mushrooms. And these...
You a bit of advice. If people don't know where you're from, because although you have drow features, you do not look like the average drow, they're gonna think you mean you smoke a lot of drugs. Don't refer it to knowing mushrooms.
That's... Oh.
Also, out of character, the cow stool mushrooms, it's psilocybin. Those grow typically on cow dung.
Lovely.
Darius goes, as much as this room is fascinating, and she's gonna scoot past the other two.
Wait, you didn't say you trusted me yet.
I said I trusted you more than Asher, which is actually pretty good.
Oh, damn, I'll take that.
Asher, you know why.
I'm not going to dispute this, but we are going with you.
Darius begins rushing away. Asher, what about Maya? Are you going to take her with you?
Yep.
Okay.
Can I get a quick check on this statue before I lose all my light?
Yeah. You could. Well, there's candles.
Well, thanks, candle.
Yeah. Good luck.
Light up the bong for light.
Oh.
Weird question.
Uh-huh.
I would like, since I'm like behind Asher and Maya now, can I do like a vibe check on them?
On Asher? Or...
on both of them, kind of, like...
Inside checks.
Yeah, okay. First one is a 16.
On?
Asher's a 16, and Maya's a natural 20, which is a 26.
That's actually really good. I don't know. Asher's a... Do you want to roll against it, Jace?
I'm going to mostly to see how much of Asher you'd be able to read.
Fair enough.
Yeah. And what did you rolled 16?
16, yeah.
Okay. It's a little bit harder to read Asher because right now he's wearing a helmet, he's wearing a coat you did not see him in, he's carrying a shotgun.
Yeah.
He's got essentially a mask pulled up to here, and he's wearing goggles. So yeah, like completely, like pretty much completely covered at this point. But he does. He seems to be at this moment very protective of Maya and holding everything together, not necessarily keeping her around because he thinks that she'll be of use, but seems like he's trying to make sure he knows where she is and nothing's gonna hurt her.
Okay. And Maya?
She seems lost currently.
Okay.
She's sticking with Asher because she trusts Asher, and does still love him. But the truth of the matter is that currently she seems quite lost, and this is changing her reality. She saw her father as her father, and seemingly her father had access to this room. So this is kind of flipping her world upside down.
I will continue to stay behind them as we go back.
The statue?
The statue, yes. Are you trying to like appraise it or?
No, I wanted to see like why it might be here by just like seeing what it is, like if it's a religious statue or something.
So, looking over the statue itself, it's knowledge religion.
That's a 14 on the dot, plus 3 for 17. I have proficiency in religion.
It certainly does look like it is a religious statue. Looks to be one of the old gods, or at least something from one of the old gods. Likely some minor angel that's supposed to be a follower of one of them, but you can't see any real reason for it to be here except that it's maybe pretty, or maybe it loans itself to hallucination. I mean, gives your mind something to work off of by putting a statue, a spider, a small figurine of a horse. It gives your mind something to work off of. Then again, it is a heavy silver statue. Very well could just be a sign of wealth. You're not too sure. But it does not appear to be anything significant. It is definitely an angel, likely of one of the good, the positive deities, but it's an old god statue. That's it.
She will leave it and try to follow people, but oh my god, it's help.
It's a straight shot. Don't worry, buddy. Also, heads up. It's good that you didn't try to lift it, because it is a big statue.
Mm-hmm.
She's still on the like everything's a crime scene kind of feeling.
Yeah.
It appreciates that.
Yeah.
We'll get them down there. I'll bring you down here because you're blind. And there's...
You
open up the door. I know. You open up the door, and inside you find a room that is lit by several oil lanterns. You see that there are two what appear to be clotheslines that are hanging, that are set up from one side to the other, and a grate at the very far edge of the room. It looks like the floor is slightly sloped to allow for things to flow downward into it. At the very top of the ceiling, you can see that there are small openings, tiny, 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 to allow for air to vent in and out. But you also note that there are these large wooden tubs, like bathtubs, that are full of some material. It smells almost like alcohol, maybe, as well as flowers and fish heads.
Granny gives it a good whiff.
You see Deus just take some of her sash and put it over her face.
And I trying to tell what it is.
Connor,
I promise.
Last campaign, Mercy was a one-trick pony. Deus is a one-trick pony in a different way. Can I investigate?
Investigation? Yes, you can.
I'm not rushing this time because she knows they're gonna follow her no matter what.
Okay. Jace, what would Asher do here?
Asher is going to essentially park Maya outside the door.
Okay.
because at this point, she's seen too much shit. But what Asher's gonna do, kind of seeing all of this, he's gonna walk over to one, and because, well, it won't let me go over there, because of the what he has on his face, he can't smell anything.
Yep.
No noxious fumes or anything, and he's just gonna stick his hand in and just start reaching around for something.
Okay. Roll me a d6. Just a 1d6.
Let's do that. We'll use the Asher d6. It's a 3.
The 3. All right, that works. You reach in and you pull out a small scrap of cloth. Looks like silk. It's been colored by the material it was in. Before you make any conclusions or say anything else, Busy, what would you do?
Hilariously, I think Asher is doing the same thing Busy would be doing. She would just be
Roll me a
reaching in
d5.
and grabbing, like a d5. Okay.
Go d5, yeah.
Okay. I'll just do it in that.
No, don't stand in it, Busy. 4. You reach into one and you pull up nothing. Granny, what would you do?
Honestly.
Delicious.
No, not like that. But on that line, she wants to find out what this liquid is, and the fastest way to do it is to give it a little taste. She takes she takes off a glove, because she's wearing gloves, and she like kind of dips her finger and like gives it a little like tentative taste. Like, see if it's supposed to be alcohol or dye or something.
Okay. So
she knows what alcohol tastes like.
You kind of like dip your finger in it, put it on your tongue, and it burns your tongue very, very much. Like, not like acid, but like really, really strong alcohol, and it tastes extremely woody, is the best way of describing it. I'll actually have you, because this is actually very clever, just roll me like a wisdom check, because this is something you may have run into at some point.
Gonna find out. Just do straight wisdom. I'll just do it here. 17?
You recognize this taste as bad alcohol. Like, this is not drinking alcohol. Or if it is something that's sold as drinking alcohol, this is the kind of shit that'll kill you. Because not only is this extremely strong, like obscenely, there's something in it that bodies just don't do well with, and it kills people. Cody, you have a question?
I got a 19 previously in drawing pictures of the rooms for Davis. Had anything out of the details there been changed or moved since?
Good question. That's a very good question. No, nothing has changed. Thank you for bringing that up, though. So that's what you figure out, Granny. Darius, what'd you roll?
Homie, I rolled a 26.
Damn!
18 on the die plus 8.
So, you will note that a few of these, about 3 of them, have scraps of cloth in them. It looks to be something slightly shiny, and very smooth. Your guess is silk. They appear to have very similar amounts of cloth in them. Not cloth, flowers in them, and about the same amount of the fish heads. But what the biggest thing that tips it off for you is what Granny does. Tastes it and reacts in a way that makes it seem like it's not just not tasty in any way, shape, or form. It tastes really bad. Which makes you think that this isn't alcohol, like ethanol. This is wood grain alcohol. methanol.
I called it in my head. He's using it to cut the alcohol to sell it because that's what they used to do to make more money. Because it was cheap.
And it would make sense if you knew what Granny was thinking, because wood grain alcohol is commonly seen in bootleg, poorly made alcohol and will kill people if they drink it.
Yeah,
but
I listened to an episode of a podcast where they used it to poison a man to death to get insurance fraud.
I read a book on it. But this is a very strange thing to see.
Would this be one of the poisons?
No, this isn't poison. It makes you think of dying, like a dying process.
Anna, can I feel that? Asha. The thing in your hand. Let me see it.
Oh, sorry,
hey,
I
Connor,
gotta get the right
money
height.
made? Connor, what's the money made out of here?
So you're located in South Ekes. The money is coin based, so gold, silver, copper, and platinum.
Double check. Why is he dyeing silk?
What color is the silk?
A very nice purple.
Does the color make me think of anything in, like, Ekes? Like that specific color of purple? Like a uniform, or...
You can roll knowledge history.
I don't know that I... Yeah, I did not pick up history. No. We'll find out. That is a 10 on the die plus 1, 11.
Actually, it's a 17. So you see Fizzy, when you roll, you see Fizzy pull out a card out of her thing. And she goes, "Oh, this was meant for you today." And she holds it up, and it's my oracle feat. And I rolled, I said this in the first session. I rolled a 17. You have a 17.
You have a 17.
Oh, cool.
No. But it does remind you of something else. See, this was never something you cared about, because it wasn't your thing. But you remember hearing that there were like these really expensive dyes for the specific color that people really, really liked. It's called Tyrian purple. And it was a shade of dye that only came from shellfish that were crushed in the thousands to make this beautiful purple color.
Specifically sea snails.
Specifically sea snails, and it always smelled slightly like fish, even when the material was dyed.
Aha. So he has an illicit dye trade.
Theos, who is crouched over at the drain, just looks over at Gran and goes, "Can you repeat that?"
Illicit dye trade. He's forging Tyrian purple.
Like some kind of profit from that?
Yes.
Yes.
Very much.
Absolutely.
It is very hard to make actual Tyrian purple. And apparently, from what I hear, Tyrian purple always smells a little bit like fish. Due to how it's made.
What is it that you can do? Is it selling the dye, or is it...
I'm assuming he's selling fabric dyed to pretend it's Tyrian purple so that he can charge a good price for this fabric, but it's not actually dyed Tyrian purple. It's dyed some other purple and then scented.
Yes, Jess first, then Jace, because Jess had her hand up first.
Hey, Connor, I can see Maya out in the hallway. Is her? I can't remember. Her dress is purple, isn't it?
It is a shade of purple. No. Her
It's
dress
blue and
is
yellow.
blue and yellow.
I can't tell from the picture.
But
Okay.
you do recall the primary color of most of the furnishings of Roy's home.
He's faking it to look like he's richer than he is. Half his shit is purple.
Then, so that would imply that he doesn't actually have as much money as he says he does. Or one would assume he does from such a place.
What
Granny,
if someone found that out?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What if someone found that out?
that's... You're on the same track. Same track. You interviewed people, and I didn't look too closely, because no offense, I wanted to investigate stuff more before I investigated the people. I only skimmed the names and what they did. I left a notebook with Rot, to maybe pin more stuff. He had an accountant.
Yes.
Did he give you weird vibes?
I'm trying to decide if...
You never rolled insight on him.
I did not roll insight on him, but I'm trying to look... I'm scrolling back up to my notes now.
I wrote Sussy Baka.
Yes, you did.
So
Yeah, like,
I don't know if that counts.
on a meta level, I know he's sus as hell.
Yeah.
But she will say, I will bring this up because I think she would have made this connection. She is like a +1 to in. She'll go. The accountant himself just seemed like kind of a nervous fella, but I took his story and he did say that he met up with Amador. And Amador, when you mentioned that secret passageway to the linen closet, Amador had stopped by the linen closet to get some extra blankets, and then he went down to get a drink.
He was looking to see if he could get into the linen closet's hidden doorway.
Possibly. Or someone was trying to get out.
Oh.
I don't know, but either way, both Amador and Warner said that they met up with each other after heading downstairs. And Warner admitted to being in the basement.
Oh, Asher, earlier today, when we came up to Maya's dad, he was telling a story about Warner. Do you remember anything about it? Because he mentioned Warner was embarrassed about something, and I cannot for the life of me remember the details.
I will admit I was not paying as much attention as I should have.
I would ask to roll to see if I could remember the details, but I don't. What is that? A history?
It'd be probably wisdom. Just a flat wisdom check. Because you're literally recalling insignificant details. Well, seemingly insignificant details.
Can I help you a
So
little
close to a natural 20.
Can I help you a little bit? And she'll like pull out her cards, and she'll like pull out like, I don't know what a good card is yet because I haven't studied enough, but she'll like pull out a like good card and stick it out, and this should help you a little bit. Add a D4 to whatever you rolled. I can do that twice.
I got a dirty 20 then.
A D4, so you have to roll the D4.
Sorry,
Sorry,
I thought
bud.
you said +4. My brain.
Sorry, bud.
Writing down.
18.
Not the end of the story, but the story was about Warner working on some of his accounting and accidentally knocking over a container of ink and ruining the paperwork.
Where'd the nervous looking one go? Does anyone know where he went?
We should maybe go back. Maybe
Well,
Rot
he
knows where
couldn't-
they are.
He couldn't have gone far. There's still a storm.
We're gonna split into two groups. Someone track down. I'm gonna track down the nervous one. Who wants to come with me can. The other one track down the dwarf, since he was down here. One of the two are lying about something. Now we need to figure out what. And someone needs to go get the others, and when I say others, I mean make sure no one's in the murder room. making things
Do that.
weird.
I'll do that.
Cool.
Making things weird in the murder room is a kind of... It's a turn of phrase I don't like.
What's the name of the session?
Making things weird in the murder room.
Murder.
Well, it would make sense that the two of them did that. Fiona thought that she had ghosts in the room earlier today. So
She
it
did
is
say earlier today. At some point.
at some point. So clearly somebody was in there. There were at least two people in there was. So I will.
I think we need to talk to both of them again.
Where? I will go find Amador.
I gotta find the circus performer, and then I'm gonna go find Warner.
Where do you want me?
You good at... Asher, how comfortable do you feel reading people?
I feel comfortable enough doing it.
Really a coin flip for you, hon.
I feel like I'm good at reading people, but
I also have decent insight, but if we both have positives, Granny can go whichever way she wants.
yeah, I mean, I have a +4 to insight. Pretty decent. She would like to talk to Warner again, so she's probably gonna follow you.
You're going to go see the masked person. I take it you're taking your girlfriend with you,
Where?
and you're coming with me. Like I said, I gotta track down a Coney because I promised her 2 things. 1, that I'd check something for her, and 2, I told her not to steal things, and I feel like I kind of owe her for telling the person who seems to have sticky fingers not to steal things.
I won't say nothing. He's dead.
Break.
And break.
Darius will start walking out, heading back up because she doesn't want to take the stairs.
Gotcha. So Darius, you're gonna come back out through the hidden passage.
Oh
Okay.
no, that means Granny's right. Oh, poor Granny.
Granny's coming out through the hidden passage as well.
No.
Well, so is Fizzy, but
It was Fizzy because Fizzy's gonna go find Rot.
So
we're gonna
is
find
Fizzy,
Rot in the room.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
and Asher. As they rush off, you are left there with Maya.
Yeah, Asher and Maya start heading up out through the secret door that we found, and we're taking the stairs up. As they're going up, Asher is just keeps kind of looking over at her, and he's putting away like his coat, the helmet, but he's keeping the shotgun out. Well, no, this is a lot to handle. There is a lot of information here that neither of us knew. I know I'm not always the best person when it comes to talking things out, especially in terms of emotions. But if there is any way that I can help, or you need to talk about whatever it is, we can do that whenever we have a good moment to do so. Even if that moment is now.
Not right now. Not right now.
We will find whoever did this. I know he was not your favorite person. No,
It was my dad.
We? It was not my favorite person either, but like I was going to say, he was your father. The man did not deserve to get murdered. We will find justice for him.
My falls quiet.
Alright, and they go up the stairs.
Would you guys like to continue, or should we end it there?
You are muted.
Mute yourself.
I hit the button. Sorry. I hit the button. I could see another 30 minutes on our end.
Mhm.
It's up to you guys.
Let's do it.
I'm fine with it.
Jolly?
Yes, I'm fine with it.
Okay. We will return back up to the second floor. So, busy? Fizzy, Darius, Granny.
We have to move our tokens to the office.
I'm aware. I got you guys, don't worry. Fizzy, Darius, and Granny, you guys all come climbing out into the office itself and find, well, the crime scene. Rot has begun to sit crisscross applesauce on top of the desk, and you see that the two carnies are here, Tana and Kaz.
Immediately moving away from the body. She's.
You can go stand in the doorway. I'll only be a second.
She'll wait, but because she wants to be a part of the conversation, but she is just moving away from the pool of blood, and she looks very she immediately gets kind of green.
Deus is gonna toss the spider at Kaz.
Ooh, nice. I can definitely sell this.
That's for not stealing anything before I got to investigate.
Yeah, thank you. Well, Tana and I found a few interesting things while we were snooping around. Kind of already told Rot about it, but there are two things that we found from each of the rooms. Roy's room is oddly clean for some reason. It was thoroughly clean almost recently, or maybe every day. I don't know why. In Maya's room, there's a rifle underneath her bed.
Good for her. She seems genuinely impressed.
We're gonna backpedal to that. Give me one moment. Did you find anything in the notes?
Well, not the notes. I wasn't really looking. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay.
You left these. Pull out the two pictures, but on the desk. And I looked at them. There's some stuff on the back that I feel might be relevant. Some dates that could possibly be a password for something. Maybe later down the line.
I may have broke the password lock.
Mark that off my list of possible fun things to do here.
Oh, apologies.
This looks like a wife.
He said he was happily married.
Who's conspicuously absent from all of this. Neither tale nor whatever of seeing her. No pictures around except for these two. Seems rather important to keep the two big dates. Birth, well, not birth. That's obviously not a baby, but like a medium kid.
It is a baby. I did misspeak initially, so my bad.
It is a baby.
It is a baby. I misspoke.
Obviously it's a baby.
Hey Connor, quick question.
Yeah.
What would I need to roll for a poker face?
Deception.
Deception.
Okay, unless one of you rolls higher than a 20, you're not gonna notice what Deus just did.
I'll contest that with an insight, sure.
Higher than a 20.
I'm looking directly into your eyes right now.
Oh, no, she's.
Oh.
Actually, I think that would be a disadvantage. Still, yeah, but it doesn't matter because we're rolling that one.
I rolled
I
an 11, so no.
I only got a 12 when I'm not trying to pry any deeper.
Oh, you guys don't notice anything happened over her face then. And she'll just say, okay. Okay. Well, we found a bunch of drugs. Like, a lot.
Yeah, that's been there.
Yeah, the hallucinogenics.
What about the other room?
Oh. And Darius is gonna go, hey, Granny, that rug's purple, ain't it?
Gets down.
Hey, you know the color purple that it's supposed to be better than I do. Is it that shade of purple?
Fun fact, I actually, when making the map, went out of my way to match the color of Tyrian purple as close as possible.
I mean, honestly, I'm like, since she didn't like work in the dye trade at all, so like I don't think she'd be able to tell without an actual Tyrian
Swatch,
purple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, regardless.
I have silk. Was the
From-
silk already dyed that
Oh,
purple?
you
Yeah.
do you
it's
want to
already
match
dyed that
the
color. Pretty damn close match.
He's been illegally dyeing stuff a really rare color to sell it, and everything that's purple in his house is from illegally making it.
Well, not just it's not real. I don't know if you can illegally make dyes.
So that actually brings up something interesting. A history check from you, Darius.
Damn it.
Actually, and Rod, because Rod will be reading these books.
Okay.
Let me open up yours. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
What is it again?
History.
Oh,
History.
hell yeah.
We both have good history.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no.
Oh, no, did you roll another nat one?
No, but it's still not great.
Nat 3. Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh,
sorry.
That makes a 8 for Rod.
Yes, throw my dice. Fuck my dice, dude. I don't even need them.
Yeah, bro. Fucking throw my dice.
That's not fair. I try to play a smart character, but I'm on a 3.
An 18 on the die plus 6 for 24.
24. Counterfeit dye is a legal gray spot, essentially. Mostly because, yes, it would be illegal to sell counterfeit goods in the country. But there's another country right over there. And there is no real way of arresting someone in a different country for selling something that was made in another country. So all you got to do is just cross the border. And then that's it. You can sell it. And counterfeit or not, doesn't fucking matter.
How fast can you read things?
I don't want to brag, but pretty fast.
Darius is gonna set one his briefcase in front of them and open it up. Are his notebooks in it?
You have Warner's briefcase?
You told me it was in the office.
Oh, that's not Warner's briefcase, dude.
Oh.
That's
Whose is it?
Regan's.
That's Regan's.
Vegans.
Oh.
I had it backwards. She's still gonna open it and check because she's talking as she goes.
Got it. You open up that briefcase and you see it's full of a mixture of gold coins and gold notes from the north.
Cool. This is probably ransom money of some sort or blackmail money. And she's gonna shut it and lock it. You know, we'll get back to that later. If I find you that little accountant's, like, books, could you look for, like, discrepancies?
More than likely. But I didn't realize this was like a tax venture we were on. But
It might be.
okay. Yeah. Of course.
The
Love numbers. Sorry, I don't really know what to do in this situation. It's a whole new thing for me. I'm sort of tackling it as it comes along.
there
I've
was
been
a-
sitting in
I
the
was
body
like,
with forks.
Do you want to come with us?
I love numbers.
Do you want to come with us for a bit and come out of the murder room?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. And Darius is again gonna just pat Rot gently on the shoulder because everything about Rot makes Darius's maternal instincts go, there's something going wrong there, but I don't have time to unpack it.
You know how Granny feels.
I'm just a little creature. I cannot change this.
Little creature. She's like, I have to protect this person with my life.
Gremlin.
To give you context of why we're doing this, there was a hidden doorway in the basement that you could open through the wine rack, but it could only be opened on the outside. We know Warner and Amador were both in the basement at the same time. So we're questioning both of them. We sent Asher after Amador. We're going after Warner.
Was the date... Did the date open the puzzle in the...
Yes.
Oh, I would have gotten that so fast. I would have walked in and just immediately...
We'll get you another puzzle after all this is done.
If it makes you feel better, I was sending up for you when I remembered I can unlock it with a spell.
So you just like brute force the... That's really cool.
If it makes you feel better, I can't do that to anything else with this key all day.
Good. Sorry, that's unfortunate. Less work for the collective. Let's not question the stuttery one.
Yes.
Hana would sort of hop up onto the desk and say very quietly to Rat, maybe something to lighten your mood? There's this prank we'd play on the other fae from time to time. We'd make trinkets with minor magical effects to give them, and the effects wouldn't happen until they'd add them for a bet. The trinkets would attune and cause mischief, or would have something invisible on them.
Yes?
I think you're smart
know.
enough to think about how that applies. You'll
I'm
figure
an
out that
idiot.
book.
No,
You'll figure out that
you
book.
are not.
Figure out the book. Okay. No, okay. Listen, I don't need reassurance every time I say I'm an idiot because I don't catch things. I'm not classically smart.
You've got a big storm coming when you go get the Tism die testing. Because that's some subcontext you're not understanding.
It doesn't click.
So Cody's basically getting at, it's possible that the book could be something attunement based, or there's could be some other kind of trick to it. By the way, just so you know, I allow further checks like as time goes on. So you probably can't make another check right now, but later on, you can. So, you guys want to go and find Warner. And as you guys are going out to try and find Warner, you would walk past the stairs and you would see Asher making his way up the stairs to the 3rd floor.
Oh my god, I'm still there. Honey, go to bed.
One other thing, because Rat was not able to find out anything, Tana would give the map she drew of like the house floor plan and the secret passages to Davis. And now, sorry for the interruption.
Shove it into her bag for now.
And I will say, Warner, right over here.
Eos is gonna lean slightly down to Granny and go, follow my lead. Before she approaches Warner. Because, boy, I have a decent deception check, but it would do better if someone helps. Or if they have a better deception check than me, I don't know.
What's your deception?
Can I do something before Darius walks away?
Sure.
So I'm gonna touch her on the shoulder, and she's just gonna be like, "Don't worry, the stars are gonna help you out today." I'm gonna give her guidance.
And she staples a stars card to your chest.
No, I'm giving her guidance. That's not what I do.
Okay. We'll get back to that later. But thank you.
mushrooms start growing out of your shoulders where Fizzy touched you because she's infectious. mushrooms.
So Darius and Granny are making their way over to Warner.
I am tapping Rot to follow right behind us.
Okay.
I got a plan.
Rot as well. Cass?
Hmm?
Anything you would like to
I don't know. I wasn't given any
explicit
direction.
instructions?
Yeah. So it was. If I wasn't given instruction, the worst thing I could think of is still snoop around rooms because I think she hasn't stolen.
There's nothing
anything.
stopping you.
I know,
There are
but she
still
hasn't.
guest rooms.
She hasn't like recently stolen anything. She was given something, but that's not.
It's not the same.
We also
Not the
haven't been alone in this room to search through all of Roy's deaths to see if he's like has a safe combination somewhere or a place where he's hiding his notes. So you could try to find where he keeps his wealth.
Okay. Well, if it is, then I have to go snoop around. So
There are two very different stories going along here. we have the people trying to solve a murder, and then the two criminals who are like, "Well, fuck, we could capitalize on this one."
She's been good for too long right now.
Yeah.
She needs to do something.
Too well behaved.
If we find anything new, we can give it to them.
So would you like to try and snoop around and find where Roy hides his money, or would you like to go into the guest rooms and see what people stuck in there?
I wouldn't want to be snooping on guest rooms because I don't think it's their fault that they're staying in this godforsaken fucking house. So I'm gonna try to find Roy's wealth.
I will say, to be fair, there's two suspects right now. Those are people that you could snoop on.
Did you give the directions to her?
I mean, Fizzy's with you.
But did you give it?
It's like, Fizzy's like gonna be like, well, you're good at sneaking, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There's the two guys that we think maybe did it. Maybe go there. I can go in and turn into a spider and go in ahead of time to see if maybe there's no one in there, make sure. I mean, he's out here, so he's not gonna see you going into his room. They need books, right? They're books or something that Rock can go through. I don't think they have it on them.
I'm looking at her like I'm thinking of her scale right now of what's more worth it right now.
I mean,
hoping the investigation or Roy's wealth.
I will say, if we can clear everyone out, we can go through the wealth without anyone looking after us. We solve the murder, this place gets cleared out.
Connor, can I have her roll of persuasion?
Go ahead, Fizzy, roll persuasion.
You're gonna have to convince her.
That's fine.
Hey, you know what? That's totally fair. I allow players to reserve the right to go.
I have no issues with that. Look. Hold on, I gotta look. I rolled good, I just gotta make sure. Persuasion is only a +1, so it's an 18 total.
If you want to roll against, it'd basically be insight.
She's not very insightful, so it's not even. Let me
you
see.
can still roll good.
No.
No. Never mind.
No, she totally believes you.
I mean, I'm not lying.
Oh, I'm sure she's just. She can help out for a little bit longer.
We do. Just go look in the rooms really quick, and then I'll help you look in Roy's room. Okay?
Fine. I'll guess
look for
I'll
you in
help
the
out.
office.
Okay, Tana.
Oh, in the office. That's fine.
Like,
What the fuck? He is right there. I didn't see him.
Yeah, and sorry, did you say you're gonna go to the office, Cody?
yeah, Tom was staying in the office.
Okay, you can move your character back to that place then. As for Fizzy and Kaz, you move your character's tokens in front of whichever room you feel you want to go to, and we go from there. But
Okay, where's the linen closet?
It is to the left.
Okay, because I think Bellow's room is like very close to where the linen closet is.
But while that is happening, Darius, suspect 1 is right there, sitting on the couch.
Oh. Question. Does he have
Yes.
anything with him before I do what I'm planning on doing?
No.
Okay. And Darius is just gonna sidle down and sit on the couch. If it'll let her go. And she's gonna motion for the other two to follow her. Are you sitting on a couch or are you gonna stand?
Rot's gonna stand, but is gonna try to like. Rot's gonna come over really casual and like lean a little bit on that little table, but it's gonna wiggle a little bit and it's gonna like cross his arms like yeah. Standing.
I wanna.
Hi. Hello. Hi.
Hi.
You
good?
I'm okay, I think. I don't know.
Oh. You've gotta be on the dead guy, of course. You've got a kind of meh expression on your face.
It's I don't know. It's weird. It's strange.
Are you worried about your employment at all now?
A bit, definitely. Yeah, a bit. That definitely is something I was worried about.
Someone accompany
Insight!
while
He's
she's
talking.
doing that, Deus is gonna go, well, someone competent as you can't stay unemployed that long.
That was a 3 on the die, so it's like a 7.
It's maybe, yeah. I mean, it's a very particular field. So it's I don't know. I'll figure something out.
Well, Granny had told me a few things about everyone who's been here, and as an investigator, I kind of like doing things on my own, of course. Questioning, to double check. She said, sorry, Granny, you said he was in the basement?
You dipped down to the basement a little bit. Yeah. That's what you told me. Correct?
I did.
Just had to double check your time and where you were at. You said you saw Amoy down there, right? Amador.
Yes. I saw Mr. Amador down there.
Well, I mean, it's kind of a shame. But I definitely know one of you's lying to me about something.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Insight.
I also would like to insight from my post by the table.
Okay.
Just a little dodge.
Just a little.
Technically, you have guidance, Jess. So
I
you
know,
gotta
but
be-
look, that's not bad. 17 from that.
7.
Watch this be my first natural one. No, but it's still not great. It's a 15.
All right, 15. What did you get, Rod?
17.
17, sir. Did you add the guidance?
No, because I'm not do I have to use guidance on the next roll, or can I?
You only have like
I
a
was hoping-
minute.
You don't have to, but only
Oh,
next minute.
if it's just a minute, I'll do it now then. I don't want to. Oh, hey. So 19 on mine, 17 on that.
So. Hold on, let me check something real quick.
What the fuck?
Fuck, dude.
Sorry.
Shit.
Sorry, Castella.
What?
I stole a good roll from you.
Oh.
R.I.P.
So you don't get the sense that he is lying. Amador was down there, so he did see Amador down there. You don't have any sense that he is lying. He does seem nervous. What's your passive perception, by the way?
Mine? It's definitely not high enough that I would notice that, because it's only 16.
No, that Thieves' Tools check was me testing something, so you're fine. A 16. You will note something interesting about Warner. His finger pads are metal.
Something
he
that
has-
might.
What was that?
Can I ask something that might be inappropriate?
It's fine.
What are the fingers?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They've always been like that.
Is that how rude she can get?
Can I ask for a weird observation that
Yes.
Rot would be making? Is he breathing?
Is he breathing?
Is there like visible, like, because when you breathe, your shoulders move and like your chest expands and stuff. Is
Oh,
he
yes.
breathing or is he just like still?
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Also, Jolly.
Hmm?
Roll Thieves' Tools.
Oh, okay. Hang on, I just closed my sheet and then I reopened it.
It's in your inventory.
Not a good roll, but okay.
Okay. What'd you get, Jill?
15.
15?
Yeah.
He does breathe. But you're noticing there's a bit of a lag, for lack of a better term. Like he's taking in breaths and they're lasting longer than the normal person breathing.
Rot has no filter and a taste for knowledge. So Rot is just gonna pipe up and go, excuse me, Warner, was it? Are you
Yes.
human?
I think I am. I feel human.
How well do you see in the dark?
As well as anybody.
All right, hold on.
Hold on.
Can I clarify?
Well,
Hold on.
let me put it this way.
Taking my light source away.
Yeah.
Do you still see? Do you still see? Darius.
Yes, I can still see Darius.
This
Humans
sun
without-
has dark vision.
I was gonna say, people without dark vision can see about 30 feet without light. Or
Where
not
I
30
am
feet.
standing, I can't see you guys. I took.
Humans cannot see at all. in the
Ignore
dark.
Warner. Warner didn't say that.
So Darius is gonna take a couple steps back and go, you can see me from here, without any lights. You can see Granny.
Yes, well, not. I can see her because of the light source, but I can see you.
This sun can see in the dark.
You shouldn't be able to see more than like 5 feet as a normal person.
Rot's gonna come around to like right here and kind of hold out his hand and go, would you mind if I see your hand for a moment?
You can.
Rot, first of all, fingertips are touching the flesh part of the hand for age.
He would be. I need to double check his age. He is 33.
And then the metal parts, just to see if there's an age discrepancy.
The metal tips of his fingers are 33 years old.
Any magics? Any sinister magics on this little guy?
Do you have detect magic up or no?
Hold on. I have. This is a.
You can always detect the school of magic, can't you?
You also know the most recent school of magic, if any, used by or on anything or anyone that you touch. If you touch a magic item, you receive the same effect as if you would cast Identify on it.
So he is not magic. In the school sense, you detect there is a lingering kind of magic to him, but it is not school-based.
And you said he's 33?
He's 33.
33. And Rod's just gonna be like, it's a neat little party trick I can do. 33 years old.
Yes, that's correct.
Ever found yourself inclined to magic in any way?
I never use magic. I don't like magic. I'm fine with magic, but I never wanted to try magic. No.
And Rot will shuffle back over and kind of lean down to Granny, because Granny is the closest to my fancy little table, and go, it's got some sort of magic in him. It's not used on or by him, but it's just sort of there.
Huh.
Let me ask a more direct question then. When you saw Amador in the basement, where was he?
He was at the line shelves that were nearest to the corner of this, the ones that were close to the dry goods larder.
Right.
Absolutely insight, because he didn't stutter as much on that sentence, my man. He said that one with a straight ass face.
I'm also inciting that.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm losing all my good rolls.
Oh,
8 + 4,
that was
12.
great for you.
Also,
You might have the best one.
Michelle and Jolly, you guys can do your snooping. Just tell me what you're gonna do via chat, okay?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So go wild.
My insight was only a 16.
Okay. Jill.
19.
Becca?
Lower than that. It was like a 12.
So he appears to be telling the truth. You two. But the most interesting thing is that he is absolutely telling the truth on where Amador was to a near perfect degree. And interestingly enough, Rot, you will note that as he is telling you what he saw, he is moving his fingers like he is using an abacus.
Sorry for my lack of social tact. I don't really subscribe to the whole thing. What are you doing with your hands? What is that?
It's how I think.
You'll have her quirks. Makes sense. I wear a mask for those things. I can't really question you that hard.
It makes everything clearer, and I can see, I can remember what I saw, and
So, well, I was gonna ask one last, kind of an expansion on what I didn't ask this earlier, but what you told me earlier. Why did you go to the basement specifically to check things out?
I know that's where Mr. Roy keeps
What? The what?
kept his drinks.
Oh.
And I went down there because I wanted I wanted something to drink that I wanted something to drink, and I didn't see it nearby, so I went to the spot where it would be, you know.
I may. Go ahead.
Oh, no. I was just muttering to myself. Like...
Let me be fully direct and just steal a word from our masked friend. Not subscribe to the social graces of a conversation. Do you know about the hidden door in the basement, Warner?
Hidden door?
You already know what's going on, Connor.
Inside. We'll also roll insight. I'll do it
Oh,
here.
that makes sense.
What makes sense?
Far right wine rack. It was never in the same position. It's close, but it was always off. Just a little bit.
Got a mighty good memory there.
Kind of fine details, I see. I can relate.
It's an eidetic memory.
Aided by the...
Why were you fudging Ori's books?
I also, what did you guys roll for insights on this guy?
I
stopped. You kept talking, so we waited.
Yeah, I did. And then I saw pretty well.
I will continue my roll. God damn it, why am I rolling so bad all of a sudden?
Oh! There you go!
95.
Ooh.
I rolled a 16 plus 6, so...
Not he.
He does appear to be telling the truth. He didn't know.
Oh, but I did just ask him why he's fudging the books.
I don't fudge. I didn't fudge the books. I don't. The numbers on a few of the reports I was given to work through were off, and I brought it up, and I must have made a mistake. Roy told me. I must have made a mistake because Roy pointed out that can't be right, and he was right. There nothing. I made a mistake on numbers once, but I don't think anything was.
This is gonna put an arm out and put a hand on this part of his arm, his bicep, and go, "Honey, you don't have to cover for a dead man."
I'm not covering. He told me I must have made a mistake, and he's right. I must have made a mistake when I saw the numbers, and it was fine. I'm sure of it.
Granny is shifting from like, this is suspect numero uno to, oh god, I have to protect this scrungly man.
Stop, I'm shifting into mom mode.
Unfortunately, Darius is not far behind you, but she's still on a case, so she's still a little mean.
Rod's looking at the mirror.
Yeah, Granny pulls out like a slim package from her pocket, pulls out a cigar. It's like, do you want this?
I ask that you don't smoke that near me.
I don't smoke.
I'll get you a drink later. You seem really stressed out.
Would you rather have a piece of candy? And Darius will pull a little candy out of her bag.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I've been waiting to pull that one out. Darius carries hard candy.
Not right now. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Then let me put it this way. Have your numbers ever been wrong before in your entire career? No offense, but you look pretty sharp.
They must have been at some point. I'm sure of it. There's no such thing as perfection.
Don't you think that someone with such a perfect memory would make a mistake like that?
Anyone can make mistakes.
Have a little faith, man.
That was an ominous sentence.
While you guys continue to talk with Warner, we will move on to Asher, as we are running up on 4 hours already, and I am sorry.
That's all right. We can end it here.
Do you want to end it here? Like, it's up to you guys.
It can be a cliffhanger.
All right.
Jolly?
Let's.
Not my scene.
Okay, we'll move up to the roof then.
Well, yeah.
Allow me to get everything up here. You guys enjoying the mystery so far, by the way?
Literally discussing theories as we speak.
I'm sure that will happen later.
I mean, you've pieced together a lot of thoughts that I had from out of character information, but couldn't put together because in character nothing.
Why is this the map that's taking the longest? Fuck.
Because it hasn't been loaded by like anybody
All right,
before.
that's fair. That's fair.
And also, I think you pulled everybody there at the same time.
I did. Asher,
Mm-hmm.
you make your way up the staircase to the roof, and there you find that sitting in the rain on at one of the metal tables on a wooden chair is Amador. He doesn't appear to be terribly bothered by the rain. Oh, that reminds me. Rain. Do you still want Maya with you or no?
No, Asher probably would have left her with the collective group.
Got it. Asher, you find Amador. Terrible day, is it not?
It always is when a man is murdered.
Sorry. War humor. Not always. Apologies.
No need. No need. So, Amador, I do have a couple of questions.
Go right ahead. It would be foolish for you to not ask me questions.
As well it would. So what was it that you were discussing in the hidden passageways earlier today?
I'm sorry. But what exactly are you talking
The room was found.
about? Okay.
The room behind the tasting room. The other tasting room. If you will.
I'm sorry, but you are not making sense.
Amador. That you were supposedly heard speaking with someone behind one of the walls. There are passageways behind the walls that were found.
this is me asking.
Mm-hmm.
Are you bluffing him?
Asher is baffling him with bullshit.
Got it.
Specifically
Okay,
on the part that he was specifically caught. He's throwing enough information out there to make it legit.
Okay, all right, I see what you're doing.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Jace is also baffling Connor.
Yeah. That's why I asked. I was like, wait.
And
a
he
minute,
rolled
I gotta
well
do
on
the
that in
smart
real
DM
life.
thing and ask.
Yep.
Would you roll?
Oh, you want me to roll?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Ooh, it's not great. That's gonna be 13.
You know, while I do not personally work with the authorities, I'm sure someone would love to have you as an interrogator. That is a very clever trick.
I'm good at what I do.
I can't fault that. Do you know what the most annoying thing to deal with is as a judge?
Now, what is it?
It's having to allow someone to go free, even though you know they are guilty. If a bad case is presented, you can't do anything else. You have to work with the evidence that was provided. If the case was done poorly, you'll know. And even though you know in your heart that the man is responsible for it, anything doesn't matter. The job means you say, go ahead, be free. So in a way, I do respect you. That was a very smart thing, but I do not know it.
Then
Do you want to talk? Honestly? You may see if I can talk with you.
I would not mind. Asher will sit.
What do you wish to know? Out of curiosity.
Did you kill him?
No. No. There are days where I think that I very much would have liked to. But no. Roy was a prick. But he was still my friend.
What did he
What?
get away with?
You've already mentioned things behind the walls. Correct? Was that the line?
No?
The gods only.
Do you know who his partner was?
To be honest with you, it would have made sense for I should not say something. Sadly.
Please.
It would have made more sense for him to make me. He's doing illegal things. I know the law.
That is true.
But the fact of the matter is that sometimes law is not what you need. How much attention have you paid to the people that he's hired, out of curiosity? His recent hires?
It has been a bit since I have been back.
That is fair.
I have only
Pay
met
attention to the lizard folks webbing between his thumb and finger. He has a tattoo of a fishing hook. The field or antlers are short. Do you know what that means?
I am not as familiar with Fibble customs. I only...
She was exiled.
Oh.
I didn't mention anything about it as I felt it was impolite. There are plenty of people who have past they wish to walk away from, and it's not my place to make such judgments. I don't know.
That is something that should be looked into. It is not a command for a Fibble to be exiled.
No.
Especially... Forgive me. I only know a bit about the one... the man in charge. The Gale one. He came to my family not too long ago with a commission. Huh. Maybe this should be looked into a bit. Forgive me. There's a bit of a mystery going on.
Yes.
I wish to...
in truth, I cannot fault.
I hope you understand.
no
I need
offense.
to keep my SF.
Take no offense. The questions make sense. It's logical to ask this, to try to trick me. I get it. I understand. I apologize. I wish I had more.
I think this gives me a new direction to do a little bit of looking.
Yeah. You don't mind. I think I will leave the rain now.
That is probably a good idea. I shall join you.
And Amador will get up, start to get out.
Alright, Asher will follow him. Through that whole thing, did anything stand out? Like he was trying to, like, deflect? Or did he seem pretty forthcoming with the information that he had?
I would call that an insight check.
Yep. Ooh. It's only an 8, so.
He seemed fairly forthcoming.
Mhm.
You get the feeling there are probably a few things about Roy that he may have kind of like, not ducked away from, but just kind of like, he kind of like put his hands up and kind of like slipped away from it because he didn't want to say anything bad about it.
Mm-hmm.
On a certain, like, you think that to a point, he does still look at Roy like a friend. So he definitely did slip some questions, but it may have just been out of politeness.
Mm-hmm. One last thing. As they're going down the stairs, Asher's gonna stop him. Amador, do you mind very quickly showing me your hands?
And
Oui.
Yes, I have no problem with it. He shows you his hand.
Okay. Asher is going to inspect his hands.
Okay, investigation.
Thank fuck. We're getting some good rolls. 24.
24. You do not see, because I know what you're asking about. You do not see any signs of stained skin.
Mm-hmm.
But his skin looks like around the cuticles.
Yeah.
Like it's a little damp. Which, I mean, that could be for sitting out in the rain. It could also be from wearing gloves.
All right. Do you often wear gloves?
Yes, of course.
Do you mind if I look at them?
Gloves?
Wait.
Sure. I don't see any reason why not.
All right.
And hand in hand, he'll kind of like carefully walk down the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
And you, I can only assume what that motion meant, Jill. You see, he begins to make his way down the stairs as the conversation with Warner is wrapping up. Do you guys have any other questions for Warner?
Unfortunately, my only other question for Warner requires Asher.
Well,
Asher is now walking
Asher
by.
comes down the stairs.
Hey, tech person.
Oui.
Weird question.
Huh?
Do you know how to tell if someone's a robot?
It would be easy enough.
This is just gonna point at Warner.
Warner certainly looks like a human.
Throw a magnet at him.
He-
See if it sticks.
Amador, give me just a moment. Asher is going to walk up to him and start doing the usual check that Asher does with a certain friend of his.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Checking for movement, listening for certain things. Seeing as this is something that Asher does.
Yeah. And Amador will he'll politely kind of like stay by the wall, like away from the situation, but just kind of like watch on. This is kind of curious, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Fizzy and Castella, you will have enough time to get in and get out, so do know. Oh, also, Fizzy and Castella,
Yeah.
you guys will be the focus for the beginning of next session,
Okay.
because you have some breaking and entering to do.
Yeah,
You do not think this man is mechanical. No.
As Asher's doing that, how are the metal tips attached to his fingers?
They're like growths in his skin. They're part of it.
Oh my god. This is Cable.
Cable Deadpool in our TTRPG? It's more likely than you think.
Connor, you know there was a disease that made cable metal like that.
I know, shut up.
My friend, what happened with your hand?
They've always, I was born with this.
Actually, would Granny know about Awesome Eyes?
Maybe knowledge religion.
Because, yeah. Sorry, I was like, oh, she wouldn't know what this was. And I was like, wait, no, hold on. Maybe she does.
Jill Azra is trying to jump out of
Okay.
Would I?
Jill as Rot. Yes, you may also roll.
Okay.
Would it also be religion, or would it be knowledge?
religion.
Okay.
I only rolled a 7. My rolls have been doo-doo.
So you were front
Oh,
loaded.
great news.
Great news, everyone.
Great news. I rolled a 17 on the die plus 5.
Nice.
Oh, great news.
So,
Two.
SMR are typically broken down into more straightforward categories, but there are some that are a bit more odd due to some of the other planes that exist. So, there is the plane of true chaos, and there's a plane of true law. And those are neutral planes. There's no alignment as in evil or good. They simply are. Now, the thing is, the idea of something from that plane reproducing with a humanoid, it's kind of weird. It's not really considered, but the idea would make sense, and it's entirely possible for them to make something like an Aasimar. And it's theoretical for the most part, but I mean, Warner shows a lot of signs of being very, very keen on more lawful ideas. He is amazing with numbers. He has a near eidetic memory. Small amounts of metal being formed on his body, that matches up a lot with some of the creatures that are from the more axiomatic plane. So he very well could be an axiomatic Aasimar, which would be literally an Aasimar of law.
I would shuffle behind the sofa and sort of lean down between the two and be like, I have a theory. Might be an Aasimar. I've read a lot about him. They're weird planes, and it's like, oh, well, I would never procreate with something from that plane, but, you know, they can, like, create something in him.
Hey, Warner. 2 things. 1, good news, you're definitely not a robot. Asher would know. 2, do you know both of your parents?
For helping this man.
No, not really, no.
Do you know one of them?
Yes.
I have great news for you.
Well, great is
Lord
relative.
Povich.
It's relative. It's alright news.
She can go back to Amina. We're about to blow this guy's mind.
You might want to look into, like, would it be a religion?
It's true. You do. There is an organization that a certain someone created.
Darius would not know that.
I'm not here.
I think that Rob.
Wait, we're at wood.
Hold on. Did you just say, get out of here?
No, I'm not here. I'm not here.
No, wait. Jill did point out something. There's a good chance Rat would know it exists.
Can I roll to see if I know about Maddie's Aasimar?
Knowledge history.
Okay.
I hope you do. I want this so bad.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna not look.
This is history, so?
By the way, yeah, it is history. By the way, the difference, which is a law Aasimar, and anarchic, which is chaos Aasimar.
Wonderful news.
That's a 15 on the die, plus 5 for an unnatural 20.
Yes, you would know that there is an organization. They typically have smaller groups that is associated with Aasimar in some way, shape, or form.
Great news for this man.
Rot pulls out Granny's journal, which Rot still has.
I will point out. The name of the group is the Host of Aasimars Ensuring Vigilance Against Neglect, or Haven. And they are kind of they set up smaller outposts essentially for Aasimar to get in contact, and that kind of would be the person for them to get in contact with.
Rod will pull out Granny's notebook and look at her and be like, "Do you mind if I?"
Oh, of course.
Okay. Rod will rip a page out and be like, "Now, I've heard of this organization that I think you're gonna really enjoy. So, Most of Asimar's ensuring vigilance against neglect. It's from a really famous adventure. I think you'd really enjoy this. Okay, so Haven. You only look for him, it's more Asimar's. Which you are.
I was about to say you forgot that part.
It's Asimar's. Year 1. Sorry. I sort of jumped the gun on that one, but
Kind of skipped ahead there.
I'm just so excited. I've never really met one before.
I'm just a human.
Hey, bud.
I don't think you are.
Both Rod and Granny were like,
Didn't that one just tell you were faintly magical? That's not human.
you also can see in the dark. Honey, I'm human. I can't see in the dark.
You also have metal fingertips, which unless there is a new disease that I, as someone who, 1, is married to a field medic, and 2, someone proficient in herbalism and medicine making, did not know about, we have bigger problems on our hands. Literally on our hands. Sorry.
But look, this doesn't change anything for you. You don't have to, well, it sort of intrinsically changes everything about you. But it doesn't have to. You could just forget this. Or don't.
Are we supposed to be solving a murder?
The
Yeah,
person
there
with
was
the
a
identity
dead
number is
body.
gonna
It's really not
forget this.
They're gonna be talking with
Hold on.
Mortar for a while now.
Darius is doing this in front of his face. Oh, we
Anybody
put
have
him in a
smelling
catatonic
salts?
state.
I'm gonna go get him a drink. I'll be right back.
Rot just sets Frog on his lap.
Caught this man.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Damn!
contacts. They make it really hard for my eyes to dry out, so I can keep them open for minutes.
Oh my god, I thought like it froze for it.
No, yeah, no, that was me. As you guys realize that you may have just broken a man, you have interviewed your 2 most likely suspects, and, well, we're not sure what you came away with. But we'll leave it off there. We'll come back next session, and you guys will continue with the investigation. If you enjoy what we do, if you enjoy the stream, if you enjoy hanging out with us, please pass the word around, tell your friends. Follow our Twitter, Twitter/Dicefunctional_ at the very end. Join our Discord. You can see the links occasionally popping up in chat. We stream pretty regularly. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Saturdays are always Dungeons and Dragons. Wednesdays are occasionally a horror game. And Tuesdays and Fridays are group games. If you need to reach out to us, say hello, just pop in the Discord, shoot us a message. We can talk, no problem. Aside from all of that, thank you to my lovely players for being here. I hope they all enjoyed the game. And with that said, say bye.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.